right.
It's fine. 34 minutes late, 35 minutes late. That's okay.
Right. Rhos, don't miss your cue.
Crucible. I can't believe you overslept.
Dorks in danger. Dorks in danger.
Better.
Oh my god.
Oh, forgot.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
All right.
It's evolving slowly
Alrighty.
over time.
All right. Well, welcome back after 2 weeks. So, where we last left off, the party had entered the Van Thamper Villa and had continued exploring it after dealing with several imps and guards that were on the premises. The party had explored the rest of the second floor of the villa, coming across the 3 bedrooms of the sons of Duke Van Thamper herself, all of Mortlock, Amric, and then finally Thirstwell, who was actually in his room hiding after he heard the commotion downstairs from the party's previous encounter. The party managed to actually apprehend Thirstwell alive, and he had informed them that indeed his mother was in the basement of the villa somewhere, and somewhere where he's never been before, he's never allowed to enter. It seemed as well that Thirstwell had an interesting object with him, a strange-looking puzzle box that he claimed had been brought along with Fabius Krieg, the High Overseer of El Turil, who was apparently being held here at the villa itself, somewhere on the property. So far, having not been located. The puzzle box was also the quarry of Gasz, the party had decided to give it to, as it was Gaz's mission by his master to acquire this item. The party also came across the study of Thalomra Van Thamper herself, the study containing numerous books, but more importantly, a journal. After dealing with a helmed horror, which was guarding the study from any unwanted intruders, Theraden went over the journal and quickly skimmed through it, all being written in Infernal. The journal had some very incriminating evidence within it, stating some nefarious plans that the Duke had cooked up and was planning to execute. It also seemed to refer to a strange blue tiefling that was interested in some sort of shield that the Duke had in her possession, as well as revealing that the Duke herself had called out a hit on the party's metal bird friend, Kleeck. After also discovering some prisoners in a tower above the study that the Duke apparently having tortured, the party proceeded to the downstairs kitchen, where they discovered the rest of the villa's employees, who were hiding out in fear of all the noises of combat going out throughout the house. After assuring them that everything was fine and meeting the family's house pet, a Tressum named Houdini, who took an exceptional liking to Theraden and Nor having cast Speak with Animals, the Tressum decided to accompany you all as you descended into the basement in order to locate the Duke herself, and perhaps other things that you might find. You all entered a wine cellar, and within the wine cellar, you quickly were beset upon by 3 devils that exploded out of a crate at the top of a stack in the center of the room. And that is where we left off. So to start, we're going right into combat, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Yes.
And I'm going to clear the initiative tracker.
Amnesia chase music.
Da.
That sucked.
Alrighty.
What is this song from?
Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
Oh, right. Okay.
This is a song I'm very familiar with because I died a lot in that game.
is so hard to input on this?
Because it can only take one input at a time.
I can only take one input at a time. So if someone
That
else is
the
putting it
worst
in,
thing ever.
it is. Yes, unfortunately.
Because it's more designed for people using their character sheets in Roll20, because you can literally just click on your token, click initiative, and it'll just put it in there.
Look at me, the combat will be over before I'm getting my turn.
3, I rolled an 8.
23. Look at me.
23, 21, 16, 16, 8, 3.
Always a toss-up whether or not Tarkus and I, or Gasz and I will have the same initiative.
Yeah, basically. Your guys' dex is similar, you both got alert.
We both look really good.
You both look really good.
It's true. It's true. We're both pretty snazzy.
By the way, Lucy, I don't know if this is like
I can barely hear you, Drain. One
Yeah, you're
second.
super
barely
quiet.
hear me.
You're super quiet.
Really?
Sounds like
We
you
can all
kind of far away from
collectively
your
turn
microphone.
him up.
That is what I'm
I
doing.
shouldn't be
You have, like a
quiet.
different microphone setup than usual, Jrain?
You were fine just before. You were fine earlier.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Yeah, is that my? Hold on.
He says
I'm
perplexed.
holding on.
That's right. I remember changing my input settings for my.
I forgot what
microphone.
token I was using for Rhea.
I think it
I
was
think
kind
I
of
was
like
using this one.
darkish one.
That's Rhea. We're just gonna say that's Rhea.
That's it, yeah. You use that one.
She's in the back.
That Drow character token. Or
Does
something.
not have bright red hair. Immersion.
I'm sorry, I don't have a proper token. Deal.
Deal with it.
So I'm just gonna turn.
Drain,
these
can you speak again?
just like-
You got even quieter.
Great. Where are
You
you?
sound
Yeah,
like
you
you're
actually-
in a
yeah,
box in a different room. It wouldn't be a D&D without audio issues.
Okay.
Hello, plane. Good to hear you.
Hello, plane.
Hallo, Flugzeug.
Flugzeug.
Once again, another word in German that I love because it literally means flying thing.
It means flying thing, yeah. Flying
I love
stuff.
it. Flying stuff. That's so goofy and I love it. Hello?
Hello.
You got even quieter.
Yeah.
Oh my
how
gosh.
how do you do that?
How do you do it?
You're shrinking.
That doesn't make sense, because the microphone's right next to my mouth.
Is your
It
gain
just
super
sounds
low?
like your input volume is just really low.
Yeah.
So it's like max. So
I'm just
Check
that's just
your-
what it sounds like. I don't
Your
know what the
control
actual
panel,
deal
like
is.
your system controls.
no, there are.
You just quickly check in your like input devices on your system control panel.
Yeah, on Windows.
DB.
Maybe.
Okay, well we're gonna get started. You work on that because we gotta get going. Guys, you are first up. You see these three somewhat somewhat smallish creatures that are flighted with these long, sort of trident-like spears
Mhm.
with large spines growing out of their backs and heads in a sort of crest-like fashion. Very similar to the creature that was guarding Amric when you first met him.
Ah, okay. So I even know that one. All right. So pretty basic. I want to basically move up to this space here, and for flavor, guess he was just finished with setting up the little trap thing on the stairs that he usually does, and now as like from out of nowhere, basically, Shuttle suddenly has like a short sword in his hand and a dagger attached to his tail, and he's darting forward, jumping from this barrel in the air, striking at this guy, and basically landing here.
All right,
So-
give me an attack roll.
Attack. So, such. I cannot talk. Short sword, not sword.
Sword
Short, short.
It is
It's
a sword
24.
sword.
Does it hit?
That hits.
Cool. So damage. Plus my... No sneak attack actually. It's just 6 points of damage.
Wow.
Because I don't
6
think I get
points of
advantage in any
damage.
shape or form right now.
All right.
And I have 10 feet of movement left, and I'm gonna bonus action disengage and move backwards. 5, 10. That's okay.
Excellent. All right. Rue, you're up.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here and go for a quarter stack attack.
Quarter stack attack.
Quarter stack.
17.
17 hits.
Right. Oof, I hit for 11.
Ooh.
11.
Bop.
That is very good. You attack the same one.
Great.
Solid hit. You kind of crack
it.
it. You kind of crack it into its small body, and it barely manages to maintain its balance as it's kind of in flight in front of you. But
Right.
it's still up. Pretty badly hurt though.
All right, I will go for that vulnerability and just go into a swing with my fist.
All right, give me another attack.
18
18 hits.
and 6 damage.
6 damage. You bring as you catch it in its sort of a vulnerable state as it's staggered in the air. You kind of bring your fist out and you just smash it right through the sort of its center torso, and you could feel its kind of ribcage just crack, and it just gets punted into the boxes and just hits one of them and slumps to the ground
Nice.
as it falls over dead.
Very good.
Wow, we make
Very
quick work
good.
of these guys.
Pop, pop.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right, it is the devil's turns. So this one here is going to move up and it's going to attack Theraden.
Hello.
Oh, no. You're in a very advantageous position, Mr. Theraden.
I am in danger.
I'm in danger.
So you said it goes out with a bite attack to start, and Theraden does a 16 hit.
Absolutely it does.
All right, so take some caltrops.
No, not the caltrops.
You take 3 points of slashing damage, and then it goes on and stabs you. It goes to try and stab you with its sort of forked trident. I'm assuming a 6 misses.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Where can I put this? There's more. That's probably better there, I guess. Not really, but we're gonna roll with it. All right. And the other one's turn. This one is actually going to go after you, Kleeck, as its tail starts to bristle, and then it spins around quickly as it shoots out these large barbs in your direction from its tail. And that definitely misses you with a 6 as well.
Yeah, no.
So just the spines just ricochet off your heavy armor and just fly off and embed into a nearby wall. All right, that is their turn. Kleeck, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and just shift 5 feet over this way
Oh, hello.
and stab at the one going after Theraden to try to get its attention.
All right, give me the attack roll.
Oh, don't fall off the table. That is a 16,
16 hits.
and then it's pretty good. How about 7 slashing damage?
7 slashing damage. Very nice. All right.
And that'll be it, because I'm a low-level martial dude.
Yeah. Not level
All right,
5.
Nor, it is your turn.
I think I may have fixed the problem. Am I louder
Oh,
now?
yes.
Sounds
I can
louder.
hear you.
You're wonderful. We can hear you.
I can hear
Okay.
you.
Okay, I'm gonna talk normal now. Is that
Yes,
okay?
that sounds
Yes,
great.
you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're excellent.
So lovely to hear you.
You're wonderful.
You're wonderful.
Thank you.
You're
Um,
breathtaking.
I went into recording as I think one of you suggested in properties, and the level was turned down to 1 for
Oh.
whatever reason. So
That's
I don't know why.
There you go.
I never touched it.
Just Windows
Um,
things.
Sometimes applications.
Yes, thank you,
do it.
Windows. All right, give me 1 second. Let me see. What do I want to do? I will cast Frostbite on the one next to. Why am I blanking? Rue.
Who are
This
you
one,
again?
this one over
I've
here.
been here this whole time.
Oh, mark it again. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That one. All right, go ahead. And is that a spell attack, or do this have to make a DC save?
Let me see. It's a Constitution save.
Okay.
Mhm.
So Constitution save. Does a 15 pass your DC?
It does.
All right.
miss.
So it does not do any damage and no effect. Unfortunately, as you kind of reach out and try to cast the spell, the spined devil sort of notices what you're doing and kind of uses a box for cover to break line of sight, and you're unable to sort of cast a spell accurately at it.
Okay.
How rude.
I'm gonna move a bit right here, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Theraden, what is your dexterity modifier? Sorry, your score. I apologize.
Score 12.
12? Okay, then
Rhea definitely goes
Rhea
first.
goes ahead of you. So Rhea kind of charges in. I'm just gonna go straight for the one here closest to her. She brandishes her longsword. She takes 2 slashes at the devil. First one misses. Second one hits. And she does. Ooh, max damage. Nice, Rhea. Deals 11 damage.
Rhea's too cool for us.
and that is her turn.
She
Theraden.
has 2 attacks on her turn. I'm going to step just about right there, and then I'm going to try and use Shocking Grasp.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Why are you rolling like this? Why are you like this? 13.
13 actually hits.
Oh, wow. What did I
Actually just hits.
D8. I'm not wearing metal armor by chance.
It is not wearing any armor.
Okay, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Zap. All right,
Kib,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Okay.
You got to your turn. The combat's not over.
Oh yeah. I'm going for this one.
All right, give me an attack roll. Are you you have pack tactics, so you have
Yeah.
advantage.
23.
23 hits.
Okay. And 9 damage.
9.
9 damage. You bring your greatsword around and you slash it, giving it a grisly wound. Unfortunately, it is still managing to maintain as it kind of falls and slumps down in a box. It just growls in your direction as it's bleeding profusely from this wound you gave it.
I'm hissing back.
All right. It is barely clinging to life. All right, is it the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, Gasz, it's back to you.
Okay. So Gasz is calling out to Kip. Kip, give me a lift. And
Alright, I'm giving you a lift.
so
Give him a yeet.
basically jumps on Kip's back and uses this to jump even higher and take a swipe at that devil. Probably end up here in the end.
Just for fun, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
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 Better not slip.
There's a 14.
14? All right, yeah. You manage to maintain balance as you kind of put your foot down on top of Kib's back. You use that to bounce off and sort of propel yourself up to the top of the boxes. So you just come level with the one very wounded devil.
I'm just gonna try to plunge my sword into him and drop him to the ground if he
All right.
dies while doing so.
Give me an attack roll.
I will give you an attack roll. I'll give you the best attack roll I ever gave you.
All right, excellent. Do it up.
It's 20 in total.
Wow.
That hits.
Actually with advantage, so but it doesn't matter. Whatever. So that's this plus my first sneak attack. It's 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
Good lord.
You jump
Sneak
up there.
attack.
Yeah.
Dang,
Sneak attack,
boy.
man.
Not 60, 16, 1-6.
Not 60. I'm not that. Not that
Yeah,
great.
he's not that.
Not
He's
yet.
not that good yet. Not yet. 16 points of damage. You come up there, and as it's kind of clinging to one of the boxes, you just kind of you kind of move up, kind of almost a slow motion, just like a fast jab forward, and then right through its skull and right back out again in one clean motion, and it just kind of hangs there a moment on the box, and then just slowly slides down in a bloody heap, right onto the floor.
Poor thing. Right as the moment when I land, I would have tossed the dagger I have on my tail in my other hand, and I would throw it against that guy.
Okay, give me a thrown dagger attack.
I will give you one. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 just misses, unfortunately.
That is a shame.
You're in mid-air during the fall. Kind of hard to get the right aim down as you throw. You just barely miss the devil as your dagger embeds into this large keg
Cool.
at the other end, as a
no.
little bit of a pale liquid starts to pour out of the hole that you've made in it.
I see. I will quickly dash back behind the group. Like it's not dashing, but just like moving really quick. And that ends my turn.
All right, Rue, it is your turn.
Right. Yeah, just gonna go for it. Same as
All
usual.
right.
I'm gonna like jump on top of these boxes and see if I can get like a downward strike with my stick.
All right, so you kind of like step on one box, then step on another, and then kind of leap off to try and
Yeah. I
strike
wanna-
at the devil.
I'm ahead
All
of
right,
him.
give me-
They fly, right? Or no?
They're flying, but they're not like trying to use height to their advantage. They're kind of just flying at sort of chest height to
Okay.
everybody.
All right. Let's see. Oh, that was so close to a natural 20, but it's a 14.
Aw.
14 hits.
Oh, it does. Great.
Yeah.
Oh shit, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Is there like maximum damage you can do with a quarterstaff
No.
and your dex?
You crack it across. You bring your quarterstaff down right in the kind of the small of its back, and you just pin it to the ground. As you could feel a bone break as you do so, as
Ah,
it
my
kind of
scapula.
cries and squeals in pain. But it is still alive, but only barely.
My scapula.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to use my fists again.
All right, go ahead and give me an
Okay.
attack.
Oh shit, I only rolled a 7.
Uh-oh.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Alright. Well, guys, it's up to you.
All right, the devil kind of squirms out, kind of beaten, but managing to stay alive, as it's gauging its chances here. It's not looking good. As it flies up above, tries to fly above over your head, Rue,
Mm-hmm.
and make its way over here. So you do get an attack of opportunity against it, and so do you,
Okay.
Theraden. Oh, actually, if you have,
I don't have Warcaster, so no.
okay,
Not yet.
you can just punch it.
Or can I use my staff?
I
Does it do
mean-
more
No, I mean you both get attacks of opportunity.
I can certainly try to punch it. Not
Alright, go
good at
ahead and give
hitting
me-
things.
Go. Okay, first we'll say
It's just a
Theraden, go
D20
ahead
plus
and
my
do-
strength.
D20 plus your strength.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Sweet
You
miss.
kind of try to bat it out of the air. Unfortunately, you miss. No, Rue, you also get an attack of opportunity.
Alright. 19.
19. That hits. Go ahead and give me damage.
5.
Rue, how would you like to do this?
Yeah.
Right on. Alright. Yeah, I'll just like as I swung down before and kind of smacked him, but then missed him with my punch, I'm just gonna kind of turn behind and look at him and see how it going. What direction was he flying? He was flying back towards the
He
wall,
flew
right?
up and over you, and he seems
Right.
to be heading towards the door.
Right. I'm gonna just like basically turn as I miss him, and as he's running towards the door, just kind of leap like all fours and just like grab him and just like push him into the ground.
Bounce.
All right, you kind of just grab him out of midair and you pounce, and you can hear a few more of the bones in the small rib cage just snap, and it just goes limp in your hands as it's whatever keeps it going, it kind of goes still, and then just disappears in a puff of black ash.
There's the puff.
All right, and with that, all of the targets are gone, and quiet descends once more on this dark, dimly lit interior of this wine cellar.
Well, that was annoying, but good thing we have our new cat friend to spot such things.
Rhos speaks up. The longer that we deal with these Vanthempas, the more I see that they're more and more entwined with these devilish creatures. It's not a good sign. I do hope the Overseer is safe.
I get the feeling we're going to find out shortly. Right, shall we head up this hallway here?
I would go up to the crates and start stabbing the crates.
Why are you stabbing the crates?
Just to be sure.
Kib, what are you doing?
You stab the crates, they go through, and you don't get any reaction out of them. Nothing pours out.
Do you think there are
I guess
more
I-
demons in there?
Apparently not. I guess
Oh.
we got them all.
Maybe you should pierce all of them and make sure.
Yeah, probably. I'm going to
my
one of
As
them.
you
Lord.
as you
Okay.
stab one of the crates and pull your greatsword out, there's a small yellow chunk of some sort on the end.
What?
By one of the crates here? Or
Yep, you stab your sword through the crate, and so the wood kind of splinters a bit. And as you pull it out, there's like some sort of weird yellow substance, solid, on the end of your sword.
Is that
how does
cheese?
that-
Oh no.
Upon
would-
looking at it, Theraden, it is indeed cheese.
That is cheese. Why are you stabbing cheese?
Okay, I would pick up the cheese and eat it.
What are you?
It's pretty good cheese.
It's pretty good.
We do not have time to be stabbing random things in a dungeon.
I would stab it again.
I swear to
You get a little
Bahamut.
bit more cheese.
All right,
If you could just
everyone.
open the box.
I'm moving. If you all are, let's go. Green dancing lights.
I would break the piece up a bit and give
The ru-
one half to Gasz.
Mhm.
Oh, can I have this?
The room now also smells heavily of alcohol as the amber liquid that's pouring out of the keg starts to pool on the ground in front of it.
Thank you, Kib.
No
I'm
problem.
going to get my dagger. Probably stand in the pool of alcohol, of booze.
Yep, appears to be some sort of ale. And yeah, you can easily retrieve your dagger.
Okay. Gonna go back. So how do we want to do this? You want me to go ahead and see if I can scout out the area?
I just want to come to this corner and take a look around.
Wow, your
Very-
accent changed a lot there, Theraden.
Sort of meanders sometimes, I'm sorry.
Having a scout wouldn't be a bad idea.
As long as you can stay unseen in these very well lit hallways.
Theraden, as you round the corner, I'm just going to reveal part of the area. You see all the way down one hall,
Oh!
all the way down another hall. As you look to the left, you catch the glimpse of a individual just disappearing around the corner.
Oh shit.
Oh. I will look back at everyone, hold one finger to my mouth, and
So, one moment. As you enter, you hear this. You now have the distinct sound of moving water, and hear the smell of that strong incense is almost overpowering. But you can still smell the undertones, just barely through the heavy incense of raw sewage. Green lanterns hang over the center of these sort of 10-foot wide passages that give off an eerie green glow. They appear to be normal lanterns, just with stained green glass that dimly illuminate the passage. In the center, there is there are uncovered sort of small, what are they called? Is it aqueduct? No. Trying to think of the word. Small channels cut through the middle of the passage, with only narrow spaces to walk on either side, with what you see as moving water. And you can see off to the right as you enter the passage a small pipe that seems to be emptying water into these canals that are moving southward. So the water is moving all in this direction, heading this way. You cannot tell how deep the channel is. There is about on the map. It shows like it's a 5-foot square on either side. You can stand on either side, but it's really more like 3 feet.
So shimmying for some of us
of space to walk if you don't want to step into the actual canal of water.
Yeah, that's gonna be shimmy territory for my boy.
Do the kobolds have an easier time?
The kobolds for you guys, it's no problem. There's plenty of space for you.
The sidewalk,
but all the medium-sized creatures, in order to kind of try and prevent yourselves from falling into the channel, you do have to somewhat, pay attention a little bit to where you're walking and sort of keep pressed against the wall.
What direction is Theraden looking in where he saw the person?
Up to the north.
Up to the left.
On this corner, right as he rounded the corner and looked left, he caught the glimpse of like a robe or some sort of other movement of something moving around the corner.
And we're down here looking for Madame Van Thamper's
Lady V.
Ritual dungeon, essentially.
Well, so from you've already have what you believe to be pretty incriminating evidence to the Van Thamper's dealings with the cult of the Dead Three. But you do also know now that apparently Thavius Krieg, the High Overseer of Elturel, is being kept here. You don't know under what circumstance, which is what Rhea's main goal was to coming to the villa itself, believing that the Van Thampers are holding the High Overseer captive, and she looks to save him, as she is to remind you, she seems to be a knight of some sort, and she says she hails from Elturel.
Which is now no
a crater.
From what you've been told, if she is to be believed, which so far she seems to be pretty above board, she has told you that she witnessed the city. It had this, to remind everyone, there's one thing Elturel is most famous for is the Companion, which is a large celestial sphere that hangs directly over the city that acts almost like a second sun. And there's perpetual day in Elturel. It's never nighttime. And it is a holy object. And she witnessed the Companion go completely dark and then fall into the city, and it seemed the entire city collapsed into the sphere before everything just vanished, and there's nothing but a crater where the entire city used to stand.
Terrifyingly powerful magic.
Alright.
So I'll look at the rest of the group and be like, I saw one up this way. Let's be quiet.
Do you want me to follow him?
Bravo 6, going dark.
Bravo 6 going dark. Right, so here's the plan.
Soap anyway.
The hell kind of a name, Soap anyway. We should probably move as a group. This looks like this loops around in both directions. There's 2 different paths down below and 1 up above. We should probably follow the individual up above. Maybe there's a
Make it
patrol.
obvious. There's a path here as well, and here, and here.
If they potentially have like a patrol of some sort down here, like cultists being organized or something, then we might run into some as we walk around.
I'm just gonna hide Rhea's icon somewhere in the darkness because I don't want to have to bother controlling her. Just assume she's always. Assume Rhea is always following directly behind the last person, unless you tell her otherwise.
So,
Okay.
I will gesture for Gasz to start moving ahead up north of us.
I go ahead, Master Omen Seeker.
Why don't you move up to that corner very sneaky like you do, and then wave to me like a number if you see people.
I can do that. That's no
Okay.
problem.
Good.
So
Pat him on the head.
I sneak up there. He seems
Okay, so
scared.
you're going north, you said?
Yeah, I'm going north sneakily.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
That is a 17.
17, all right. So you move all the way up to the corner to peer around.
So yeah, sneaking speed all the way up to the corner and take a look around.
Do you have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Okay. It is dimly lit, so I'll say you can see, what is it? Is it with dim light you can see another 20 feet ahead?
I
Yeah.
have
I'm going to say it's 20 feet, just because I know you have
Something
60
like
feet,
that.
so...
Yeah.
I'm going to say you could see out to... That's 60. You can see up to about that far, okay? You see 2 individuals, robed figures. Not the same not the same as the dead 3. These seem to be different. You can't see their faces as they carry with them their own one lantern, similar to the ones that are hung on the ceiling of these passages. You do also see that one of them is carrying a lantern. The other one seems to be carrying a small, I forgot what they're called. now.
Sensor?
Yeah, and it's essentially a container that seems to be holding something that's burning, and smoke is wafting off of it.
Sensor.
You assume this to be the incense that you're smelling, as they appear to be. These 2 individuals seem to be going through the passages and continuing to spread this incense that makes what you would most likely assume to be an absolutely intolerable smell fairly tolerable.
So they're moving away from me.
They're moving away from you, and they have their back turned to you, and they apparently have not heard you.
Okay. Any visible weaponry I can see, or is it just too cloaked to see anything?
Make a perception check.
Okay. That is an 18.
18. All right. You kind of you take a moment, you stare at them as they're kind of moving a little bit more, and move a few more steps away from you. And at first you don't see anything, but then as they move, you can see their robes shift awkwardly around their left hip, and you get the hint of what appears to be some sort of sheathed blade. You can't tell what kind underneath the robe. So
Yeah, but
you believe them to be armed.
Okay. I'm gonna give this sign to Theraden, just holding up 2 fingers of my 4 total fingers. Only 4, right? Yeah, and I'm kind of making a gesture that if they would be in the infiltration business, they would know it indicates that moving away, that something is moving away.
I have no idea, but I know what 2
Make
is.
an intelligence check.
A bit of a 19.
19. You believe you understand the meaning behind his gestures.
Was it like two fingers making like this walking motion of like two legs?
Yeah, two. Look at the other four and be like, all right.
The
Gasz,
individuals continue to walk further away.
Gasz has seen two. We should probably move that way. They're moving away from us, so we can follow them. Let's try and be quiet, Kleeck. I know that's not your strong suit, but we can try.
Maybe Kleeck should walk in the back.
I was just about to suggest I can stay in the back, watch our backs.
That works, but I just don't want you to get caught out alone.
He shrugs.
If he
I'll be
does,
fine.
I think he can handle it.
Rhea speaks up. I'm not the most quiet of individuals myself. I'll stick to you. And she kind of just nods towards Kleeck.
Alright, so you three with me, we'll move up to Gasz. You two can stay here until we move around that corner, and you can just kind of hang one corner behind us. How about that?
I would meet the group halfway if they come up to me.
I'm gonna try and be sneaky. It's not gonna work.
At this point, Gasz, the individuals sort of walk beyond your sight.
Okay.
Really bad at
as
stealth rolls.
You do not know where they are now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna meet them halfway and report in words. There are two individuals. They are moving away. If you are right, Master Omid Seeker, and this loops around, maybe they'll appear on the other side again.
I think that's very likely. So either we can start scouting out side passages while they're moving around and try and catch them on the next loop, or we just try and keep pace with them.
I think we should ambush them, if you ask me.
Well, we don't know what else is down here, so we just need to be careful. The moment we make a ruckus, everyone is going to hear it.
Yeah.
Let's head up that way, and we'll see if we can duck into a side passage somewhere.
I also described the corridor to them, so it's basically long, further than I can see.
Is that a door?
Where? Sorry.
Right here?
Yep, that is a door.
Okay. Alright, well, let's move. Let's find somewhere off the
Give
side.
Give me one quick second, guys. I really gotta use the washroom.
Okay.
Quick, let's plan how to kill everyone in this dungeon.
Okay, we are going to use all the boxes that are in the rooms and all the casks, and we're gonna blockade one side real quick.
I don't know if that's very quiet.
That doesn't sound quiet.
It sounds very loud, in
Guys, I'm
fact.
surprised at you.
Indeed. That you would make such an obtrusive plan.
That was
Well,
more of a Kibnaak plan. I have
You
to
can do
say.
it quietly.
It's been rubbing off on you a little too much.
I think we should
think
hollow out.
maybe
I think
he's
we
been
should
a bad
open up.
influence.
Yeah, maybe. I think we should open up the casks and kind of like go into them.
Listen,
And then take the casks down a waterfall, perhaps.
Yeah,
I have
put them like
watched-
here and then just like drift like all the way around.
This water is maybe 2 feet deep.
You don't know that.
I can find out really fast.
Yeah, gonna jump in there. Go ahead.
No,
Maybe
I
you
just had-
submerge like
just-
fully.
Mage hand.
Zoop.
I have watched the Cask of Amontillado. We're not hiding in casks of anything.
I'm going to eat the rest of the cheese.
Just hope it's gonna be like the Hobbit movie with
You're
that stupid
never
bow
going
scene.
to poop ever again if you eat that much cheese. Don't do it. Your bowels will hate you.
It's not that much cheese.
It's a lot of cheese.
It's
You're
a full box of cheese. You can always go back there. I
And
think
you're
you emptied your
also-
backpack and just like replaced everything with
No adventuring gear, only cheese. I have no other requirements. Oh, now you roll a natural 20. Get back in the box.
Get back in your box.
Get back in your box. You never roll good when I need you to. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. I did learn about Sorcerer more. Totally forgot that they're allowed to switch out a spell every level, as well as learn a
back
new one.
Mr. Crucible.
Mr. Crucible.
All right. Where are you guys headed?
North.
North. All right.
Follow them, guys.
Do you want me to check the other side first real quick?
If you run to that corner and there's someone right there, what if there's a
I will
second
kill him.
patrol? Well, again, we're trying to be sneaky. Just for as long as possible. Stealth until it no longer works, then kill everyone.
If you say so, Master Omitsika.
Let's head north and try looking up this other side passage that you saw.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on the other side of the thingy.
Okay. Easy enough. It's not. It's a pretty small gap.
Can I cast Mage Hand real quick and just try and see how deep the water in the center is by just blowing my hand down there?
Sure. Okay. You cast Mage Hand and you can send the spectral hand down to the water surface, and then it sinks down, and you can't really gauge because you don't really feel anything. You're just controlling it, so it's hard to gauge. But you go down past about a foot, and you kind of can't feel beyond that. It's hard to tell if something is incorporeal and disconnected as a mage hand.
Okay, I'm good with that.
But it is you think it is deeper than a foot.
Sounds good to me. Okay, look up this side passage. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll sneak ahead and give like a
All right.
look around it.
One moment as I do some things in the background.
Remember, he's
Here.
moving tokens at the same time, so your tokens matter too. Collapsed.
You see a collapsed passage at the end.
Okay.
Okay, I will go back to the group and tell them. Seems like there is only collapsed passage down there.
All right.
Also, the two I saw, they're just humans. One had a light. So I think if we hide in the darkness...
To be clear, they're completely robed, so you could not tell their race. They were
Okay.
humanoid, for
I
sure.
don't know if they're human, but they had a light. So I think they cannot see very far in the darkness.
Neither can I, so understandable. Is that a light at the end of the tunnel?
You do see, like, you can see in the dark, between the darkness in the spaces where there isn't a lantern, you can see other lanterns sort of in the distance, and you do see now as you're peering down there, you do see vaguely, just ever so slightly, a small dim light that is moving and shifting, and you likely believe this to be the two individuals much farther down the passage now.
All right, let's go check out this door then. One room at a time.
Okay, I'll move ahead and get into the
Question: do any of you have a light currently out?
I have dancing lights colored green to match the surrounding light.
Ooh, very smart.
Okay.
And I'm just keeping them close to
Do
me.
me a favor. Just make a deception check. Are you proficient in it?
Deception? Unlikely. No.
Okay. Make a deception as if you had proficiency because you're color matching the green lights.
Hell yeah.
Actually, you know what? Instead, just make a deception check, but do it with advantage. Actually.
Wow, that sucked. 14.
14. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
The color of your light is just one
One shade.
Yeah, how good are your eyes, Theraden? How well do you see color?
I
You're not
have
colorblind,
glasses
are you?
for a reason. Okay.
Oh shit, guys.
This will ruin everything.
That's more of a lime
It
green.
will
We were going
ruin.
Don't you even.
Shut
Got
your
him.
mouth.
Campaign's over.
Credits roll.
Okay, little door. I'm gonna check it out.
Also, yes, please keep your icons up to date of where you want your location to actually be, because I am moving tokens around while you guys are also moving in the fog of war. So this is actually, in this particular circumstance, it is quite important to you pay a very conscious mind of where you show your character standing.
Can we see when the lights up ahead like turn a corner and vanish?
If you are actively tracking them, I'll say go ahead and give me make a perception check for me, and we'll see. You might be able to.
Oh no, it's a 13.
I probably would also be
13?
doing that.
Okay. You think you can make out between which of the lanterns or lights in the far distant darkness is the two individuals you saw, but you're not 100% certain.
Okay.
I mean, if they are coming towards us again, we would probably see them because of dark vision, I guess.
Well, you have 60 feet of dark vision, and then plus the added benefit of the very dim lanterns dotted down the hallways. But it is hard to judge distances beyond your 60 foot of dark vision. So you might have a hard time telling whether something is approaching or moving away because of the dim light.
Well, that's inconvenient.
It is. Is that a solid door or?
As you approach, the door is solid. The doors here are, I think I mentioned it last session, and I don't think I've re-mentioned it.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Oh, so these are all doors, or are these pipes?
No. Those are pipes.
These are pipes.
Those are pipes.
This is a door.
That is a door.
Gotcha,
there.
gotcha.
So it is an iron door with riveted iron plates and iron
Ooh.
handles.
Wow. Heavy. That's probably gonna make a lot of noise.
We should probably not open it.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
If I open it like this tiniest of bit, does it make a squeak?
Just give me a second here. My tabs are. I have to
Wait,
be an
do
absolute
I
tab
have-
master once again.
Wait.
There's no one there to hear it.
I have an idea. Wait, hold on. I have a flask of oil.
I also have a flask of oil.
Grease up the hinges.
All right.
If you can see 'em.
As you move it ever so slightly, it doesn't make a sound actually.
Okay.
Wow.
Then I'm gonna open it up all the way for me to be able to take a look inside.
It's you swing it open and it's a fairly heavy door, which swings and there's just a slight creak, but then it smoothly glides open as the hinges here seem to be fairly well oiled.
Wow. Weird for a dungeon.
Take a look.
And as you open it, you are immediately buffeted by the smell of fresh meat.
Ooh.
As you see a dark room, but with your dark vision, it is no issue for you. You reveal a small chamber with hanging carcasses of what appears to be hogs.
Piglets.
Yummy.
The ground has stains of blood, but they seem to just be what you'd expect to see maybe in a butcher shop, as they're all hanging on long hooks.
Whoa.
What are they doing
some
down here in the
3-foot-long
sewer
chains.
gas?
They
Super
actually, sorry,
question.
flayed boar, I should say, is the actual correct.
Flayed boar.
They are flayed boar.
There are a bunch of weird animals in there. I don't know them. I think they're dead.
What? Not what we're
They
looking
look
for.
very dead.
They're just solid pieces. There's no like little bits that are cut away or anything.
Upon a closer inspection to the slabs of meat, you do see cuts, but they seem to be like purposefully cut, not like savagely attacked or butchered.
Sure.
Like this seems to be somewhat professional, as if people were taking as cuts of meat from it.
I would.
So there's
I would
actually
take-
some cuts of meat that are there.
Yes.
I take some.
Yeah, me too.
Oh damn! Fucking
Okay.
sewer meat.
The meat, the boar actually seems to be fairly fresh, and as you enter this room, it is oddly cold. Actually, colder than the rest of the surrounding dungeon, as it were, that you are
Someone figured
in.
out refrigeration.
When was the last time we ate?
This morning, 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Well,
ate,
you
like,
guys,
from
you
the-
guys left in the
the afternoon.
afternoon. You guys left in the afternoon to go to the Low Lantern Tavern, where you then got Amric, and then you went from Gaz's hideout straight to the villa. So this is still the same day technically. Right now it is, late evening outside.
Oh shit.
And we had some snacks upstairs in the kitchen.
Yeah, I ate.
That's true.
Me too, but
I stress
you
eat
can
my
never
way
have enough
around.
meat.
Alright, but you are free
Well,
if you wish to cut some.
I'm definitely
Yeah.
gonna shove some in my backpack.
I would
later.
Ugh.
I would use my greatsword and cutting 2 or 3 pieces off.
Okay. You can add fresh boar meat to your inventories.
Nice. Very nice.
That's gonna get real soggy in your backpack, you know.
Rue looks just absolutely delighted. She is very happy right now.
Master
like-
Kleeck. I mean, oh sorry.
Master. Sorry.
So you go ahead, Rhos. You're delighted you got boar meat. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh no, it's fine. You go right ahead.
Okay, just one because I wanted to talk to Kleeck.
Do it.
Okay.
Talk to Kleeck.
Hey, is
Master
anyone
Kleeck,
watching our backs?
I mean Kleeck.
What can I do for you?
I think this would be, if you care for my opinion, I think this would be a good place to ambush that patrol. You could wait inside that room, and I could hide outside.
Not a bad idea, actually. If we're all in agreement of waiting for them to patrol back around.
Question. Is this another
Answer.
door?
There's another door there, yes.
Is there light coming from under that door?
From here, you cannot tell.
If only I had a bird that could help me with such things.
You got a cat, though.
No.
You got a cat.
I
There's a
don't wanna
Tressum in the
I don't wanna
hood.
send Houdini in the line of danger. I also can't talk to Nor.
Well, it can understand you, though.
Nor, how long
true.
does this speak with animals last? Again?
Let me see.
Hoping it's an hour.
I think it's an hour. It's either an hour or 10 minutes.
One of the two.
10
remember
minutes.
which. 10 minutes. I'm gonna say you're coming up to the end of it, but you can still talk with animals for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Do a little hop across to the other side.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, son of a... It can't be that
Theraden!
one. I'm 7 feet tall.
Did you learn from the potion experience? You're just not good at these kind of things.
Gasz is a very small small creature, so hopping from one side to the other is no problem for him.
10.
You make it, just
Okay.
barely. You kind of jump across, and you're like, oh, oh, kind of like balancing, but then you catch yourself, and you're good. Everything's fine.
Look at everyone else and just kind of dust my robes off like that didn't happen.
Rue chuckles very softly to herself.
I should mention these spaces here with the grates over them are actually
Bridges.
like bridges over top, so
Yeah.
you can walk across.
It's fine.
Convenient.
I was over here, not over there.
My one concern about waiting for an ambush is the more time we take, the more chance there is that somebody may discover what's going on upstairs, or just inform others, really.
It's also possible that, given that imps are spies, usually it seems, and perhaps
Palmer will find a window even down here to jump through. Don't you worry.
she'll jump into a sewer pipe.
It's you know. It's
She'll
a family
flush herself
thing.
down the toilet. Like,
There we go. Great.
She was a sewer
Yeah.
worker.
it's
after all.
true. She would know.
Given we are dealing with fiends,
They
they
might.
probably know where we're at already.
Yeah, they've probably said that we're down here. The longer we take, the less of a window we're going to have.
If you say so, Master Roman Seeker.
We should probably just keep moving. There's another door up here. Gaz, can you go take a closer look?
I can. I'm gonna sneak up there.
Okay. As you press forward, I'm just gonna reveal more of the area.
Stay
Like,
20
if
feet
at
away.
one point, because I look down the corridor, if at one point I start seeing people again, I will of course stop right there.
Okay. You cannot make out. It's still too dim. But you do see that the passage does. The passage does come to a T intersection ahead of you some ways.
Mm-hmm.
You come up to the door here, and that. Okay. It is another iron door. And this one, you see there is light underneath. Just barely peeking through.
Oh boy.
Okay, assign to the group that I can see light with very good sign language.
I didn't learn KSL, Kobold Sign Language.
Is the door locked?
Is the door... You tested? It is not locked.
Okay, I'm gonna open it just... I mean, I'm gonna actually like press my ear against it and hear if I can hear anything behind it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I will give you 1. It's oh no, it's a 9.
9.
You put your ear up. You try to listen, but sound of the moving water, it's a little too distracting. You can't make out too much inside.
I'll go quickly back to the group and report. I see light under the door, but I don't hear anything behind it.
All right.
Oh,
Rhea.
that was just Rhea. It was just
Rhea
Rhea.
teleports in.
I was just moving her in the darkness near the party.
Coming out of one of the pipes.
Just coming out of the one of the pipes, like,
I think I found a way down here.
I found a passageway.
What are you doing down there? Get out of that water.
Fucking Super Mario, you go to the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, do we want to open it? You didn't hear anything, but if we just
Didn't hear anything.
Getting out of the hallway may be a good idea.
well, let's get into that room. I don't want to be in a cold room full of pig carcasses. Let's deal with
Okay.
whatever or whoever's in that room.
I will try to open it.
Plus, the fight will go easier
Get the-
outside of the hallway.
We should get some
Be
heavy
careful,
hitters up front.
I'll try to carefully open it.
Okay.
And if there's a
You-
squeak, I will stop and oil it.
Again, once again, you kind of look, having looked, when you open the first one, you actually look at the hinges here, and you can see the ever so slight shimmer of grease as this door seems to also be well maintained. And now as you look around this sewer, this dungeon, for what is supposed to be a sewer, it is quite clean. The tiles, the ground is very well maintained. The incense to hide the smell.
She
This
uses
isn't
it-
this is well maintained, this place.
She uses
as-
it as her experiment rooms, I'm sure.
So
For
you open
strangers.
up the door, and it swings open with, again, a very slight creak, but nothing too much, as the door reveals a fairly large chamber.
Oh.
And what you see before you is what appears to be some sort of dining room. No one is present. You see 2 large wooden trestle tables with benches that stand on either side, with brightly lit 6 tall wrought iron candlesticks and candelabra spaced along the walls. Each one stands about 6 feet high and has 9 lit candles.
I'm gonna look.
There
towards
is another door as well to the left side of the room.
I'm gonna take a look at the ceiling, and I'm gonna take a look at all the candles and stuff, and see if there's like any fiends or demons in here.
You can make a perception check.
Findo.
It's a 15.
15. Okay. The ceiling is about 9 feet high here.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't seem to be anything unusual. You don't notice any weird noises or sudden shifts in any of the lit candles.
Okay.
It seems to be fairly normal.
Okay. I'm gonna give the group a thumbs up, and I'm gonna motion that I'm going to enter the room and they can follow.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy,
Can
oh
you
boy.
check out that door over there?
Yeah, I'll check out that door, of course, but
I'll wait for everyone else to come in.
wait for everybody to enter the room. If they want to.
Should Kleeck cast his, what is it, like?
Divine Sense.
Yes.
Do you have more uses of
Is
that
that a
today?
spell, or is it a...
Divine Sense is a special. It is a spell, but
It's a paladin
sort
feature.
of it's a special feature that
got
your
it.
class has.
I got good news and bad news for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can use Divine Sense, but nothing happens because I have no uses of it.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
I
about
was
right.
wondering if it took up uses.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have-
It has a limited amount of slots.
I have 4 uses per long rest. I don't think we're gonna be doing that around here.
No.
I mean, you could try. It's up to you.
Get the room.
Gasz will press his ear against the door. I'm gonna make a perception for
Ray
you.
melds through the stone.
What the fuck? Where did you come from?
All right.
And-
Yeah, Rhea shuffles into the room right behind and closes the door behind her.
It's a 24 on perception for listening behind that door.
All right, you listen in carefully. It's again this one a similar door. However, you do notice upon closer inspection, this door actually has a small iron grate in the front, so you can actually see into the other room if you're tall enough. Which, unfortunately, as a kobold, you are not.
I would like to upon that. I would like to tell Gasz that he could hop on my shoulders.
Oh, thank you, Kib. I will.
Alright, so you hop up on Kib's shoulders, and you peer over, and you can just barely get your eyes over the top.
I go on my toes.
They're adorable when they're
Okay.
working together.
You peer over inside, and it appears to be. Hold on, I'll reveal it in just a sec. It appears to be some sort of kitchen, as you feel a heat come from inside, as you see 2 lit ovens with small fires burning in them.
Looks great.
One second.
Crucible, your
Absolute
maps are
tab
fucking
master.
great.
These maps are great.
Thank you. I spent a very long time on them.
Yeah, you can tell. They look fantastic.
They're
It
fantastic.
appears to be a small kitchen, along with the 2 pairs of ovens. They're burning cast iron stoves specifically. You see a pile of wood next to them as well. Other furnishings include a wooden trestle table similar to the ones outside in the dining area. And you see some loose bits of foodstuffs, sort of possibly leftovers from a previous meal. The shelves, you do see some of them are lined with plates, mugs, pots, utensils, and jars of what appears to be some sort of ingredients, which you assume to be spices.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open up that door. I'm gonna mention to the group it's the kitchen. I'm gonna open it up.
I do love a good kitchen.
It opens up without effort.
Good.
What is this place? It's a whole. It's not a.
It's a whole mansion under the mansion.
Yeah.
Kleeck
Nor looks,
and
Nor looks
Theraden.
wary, and he says that I think there might be living quarters down here.
Kleeck
More
and
people
Theraden.
down here than we expect.
Kleeck and Theraden, as you're sort of in this chamber, you're looking around. You do see definitely the signs of past meals recently, as you figure that maybe not even an hour or 2 ago, there might have been people dining in here, possibly. You see signs of crumbs on the floor, and the table is seemingly somewhat cleaned up, but not entirely. An errant mug, a fork or a spoon here and there.
Well,
Man, she's not just harboring these cultists. It seems like this is where they all live down here.
this might be a set of guards that she has personally stationed down here.
Oh, sorry. One other thing I forgot to mention.
Oh boy.
So there is another door. I actually forgot it. Somehow I forgot to put the doorway on. Whoops, that's the high tool. I
That is the
forgot
high
to
tool.
put the doorway. I'm gonna make it a little box.
A little box.
I'm gonna draw a little box.
A little box.
Gosh, yeah.
It's a little
box.
box.
Right? That's a terrible
box.
color choice. I'm gonna try.
Did you pick
something-
green or black?
I picked like a brown.
Just do like neon pink.
So there is actually a door right here. It's actually a pair of double doors, sort of. They're right there.
Okay.
Apologies,
Oh,
I actually
double
forgot.
doors.
Yeah, I forgot to put the I put it actually on the map before I finished it and imported it.
That
And
would
I noticed it
have-
only like the other day, and I'm like, shit.
Oh,
Almost got it perfect.
ugh, so close.
Sorry, guys. But yes, there is a doorway there. I forgot. I was like, hold on. I was like, wait, shouldn't there be a doorway there? Like, yes, there
Yes,
should.
there should. That would have
So, yeah,
totally
the
changed
white
my
box
priorities.
is the door.
Double
The
doors
white
are
box
always
is
more
doors.
important.
There's the double door there.
All right.
Apologies.
So, do we want to try and lay in wait for those guards, ambush them, or go across the hall and see what's in there? I mean, this is as good a spot as any. We've got 2 doorways that we can pop out of. We can have, if they're following the path that they seem to be following through this area, then we can have our close range fighters pop out of this door, and myself and anyone else who wants to fight range pop out the other, and just it'll be over in seconds.
Good. I think that's a solid plan.
Wonderful. I'll go wait at this door then.
Wow. Now that the big kobold mentions ambushes, everybody's fine with it.
Hey,
So mean.
we were fine with ambushing, but also we are wasting time. If that's something we want to do, I'm just pointing out the fact that this is a great room for an ambush. Better than a fridge.
So just to clarify, you're waiting till you hear something outside the doorway.
Whoa.
I would be outside in the water, crocodile style.
Okay. So you want to get into the sort of the canal channel in the center of the. Okay.
Do that.
They seem
Go ahead.
to be moving fairly fast, so.
You kind of start to lower yourself in. The water is not the nicest. It is sewage water.
Yeah.
Gross. Gross.
You kind of lower yourself, and you get about a foot deep, then 2, and then you can just get your kind of like toe claw just barely scraping the bottom.
Ooh.
But you couldn't quite stand. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
That is a 14.
14.
Yeah. So I kind of want to be like
Under the grate?
bridges, yeah. Kind of
Yeah,
like
okay. So
peeking
you
out.
can kind of see you get under the grate. It's your head just barely has enough space so you can keep your nose above sort of the water level, and you can see above through the grate. No problem.
Cool. I'm gonna wait there until someone is right on top of
Okay.
me.
So just to clarify, you guys are waiting until you hear somebody, or what's the plan here?
Yeah. Waiting until we hear somebody coming around. Or smell somebody with that incense more powerfully, because they're spreading them around.
We probably
Okay,
should have checked
and,
the double
what-
doors.
And what are the plans? Are you just gonna bust out the doors and then just take them down, or what? Or are you trying to lead them
So,
into the rooms, or what's
My
going on?
thought is we
There
wait
are
until
somewhere
they
here.
wait until they pass this point, and then melee people can pop out behind them, and spellcasters can pop out in front of them. And, yeah.
All right. Do you guys have a signal or a way of communicating when to jump out?
I was gonna
We
wait
can-
until I heard someone yell in pain from Gasz stabbing them in the foot.
Yeah. I would basically wait for them
That'll
to be
do.
right on top of me, and then I will just like go for their hamstrings.
Okay. So then you wait. About 30 seconds pass. Minute. 3 minutes.
God, these guys are slow.
5 minutes.
Oh my god, they're so slow.
And then you do start to hear, Gasz, the footfalls of individuals approaching from 2 directions.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
The plan suddenly no
Great.
longer works.
Great.
As you look over from the direction you guys came, and you see 2 individuals pass just over you. And you can't quite see them from your odd position, but you hear footfalls coming from the left as well. As you hear the individuals meet right
So-
outside the double door.
Basically, when the right group is on top of me, I will not wait. So
Okay.
right when one of them is on top of me. So basically, are they like on the same height? Are they walking like on the right?
The one's walking on either side of the. They're walking on either side of the channel.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one that would be walking on this side, like right
Okay.
when he becomes in range. I'll just like
Okay.
pop out of the water and short sword in hand, and I'll go for his legs.
Okay. Make an attack roll with advantage.
Attack.
Little crocodile stabber.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does indeed hit.
Nice. I'm gonna give you some damage with a little sneak attack on top.
One sneak attack, please.
So that's 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. You hear them come over, and you see as the foot comes and falls right in front of where you're looking, and your short sword comes up and just slice across the Achilles heel, and the individual just cries out in pain all of a sudden as he kind of loses his balance, then falls in towards the canal and kind of like half gets wedged between the canal and the other side of the walkway, and you just plunge your sword again right into his gut as he gets pushed into the water from the force of your stab, and then just doesn't move as you kill him immediately.
That's beautiful.
The other individual cries out, "Intruders!"
Kick the door open.
Well, that's our cue.
That's
I
our
guess.
cue.
And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
All right.
Good luck, one
Wow.
guy.
God, that was a trip.
Finally killing again.
What's
I love killing. Let's go.
rolls?
Dude, you rolled better than I did. Just so you know. I rolled a 5.
Oh no.
I go last for sure. And I'm standing in front of a person, basically.
Oh, shit, there's a good chance of me going first.
Well, with a
Rhos,
25,
what
I
about
sure
you?
hope so.
Oh, I actually rolled pretty low this time.
Aw.
The hell did I throw Rhea?
Just look through all the sewer
Oh,
pipes.
she's right here. She's right here. Never mind.
There she is. Hello.
It's fine. All right,
Yeet.
We're fine.
Yeet
Do I have
the
everybody?
night.
I think I have everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right. Roll some initiative.
I got a 5. I hate myself.
That was cocked.
You got Rhea in the turn counter twice.
Do I?
You
Oh
do.
shit! All right, let me fix that.
Hanzo.
G Hanzo.
Simple geometry.
Why does your mom let you have 2 dragons?
All right. I think that's everybody. Oh, I didn't do Rhea yet. Okay, pretty good. What was your modifier? 1?
Man, Rhos only has 17 this time.
I know. I rolled low.
Really disappointed.
Sending.
I'm
make
expecting
one
20s
more
every
roll.
time.
No, party dad disappointed in me. That's like the worst thing ever.
Wow, you guys are unbelievably lucky. All right. Gaz, you're first up. You having just deftly assassinated this individual whose body is now just kind of floating face down in the murky, disgusting water.
Ugh.
And not moving because it's kind of like caught in the tight space of the canal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will very quickly get out of the water. Does it cost me like more movement?
I'm just gonna say it's gonna cost you 10 feet of movement to like climb up and back onto the ledge quickly.
Okay, I will get up on this side, basically where I'm standing right now.
Yep.
Just out of the water. And I will swipe at that guy with my short sword.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Sword.
Short sword.
Sword.
Oh man, that's bad. That's a 10 hit.
A 10? 1 second, actually. Never mind. No, it does not hit.
Okay,
Are they unarmored?
I'm wet. I'm icky. I miss.
That's
As I
sad.
missed.
Right. As you now actually get sight of these individuals as well, they're in dark-colored robes with these green, almost demonic-looking masks.
Ooh.
Or sorry, not green, gold masks that cover their faces entirely.
Scary.
These are not at all similar to the Dead 3 cultists that you had dealt with before.
Masks, huh? Are they similar at all to what we found in the Tiamat?
They are not similar to the draconic masks. No, these are have much more fiendish or demonic motifs behind them.
Mm-hmm.
And the Tiamat's masks were more plain and with a vaguely draconic design. These do not seem to be similar.
We've got a lot of diversity of cultists in this city.
I'll be honest, yeah, they lay on the cult stuff pretty heavy on this campaign at the start.
Everyone's part of a cult now. This must just be the new thing to do.
It really is.
Missing my attack, I will bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And I will get back in the room with the others.
Alrighty. It is the cultist's turn.
I will just quickly alarm them, being like, 3 enemies. And that's it.
So, I'm going to start with the one on the far left here, and you open the door as soon as you hear intruder, Theraden, and there's just a gold devil-wearing mask robed man right in front of you, and he instinctually just pulls out a large curved sword.
Curved sword! Oh!
And takes a swipe at you with a scimitar. Oh, does a 21 hit?
Absolutely not. Of course it does.
Yeah.
All right.
I have an AC of 14.
You take d6. You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Sorry, 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's slightly better.
You gotta stop tanking, dude.
I'm not trying to. This was a mistake and a half.
This one over here is going to sort of come in from the side and swipe at you as well.
No.
You shouldn't have stood in front of the door, my dude.
I
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Unfortunately for you, as well as every time they do attack you, they always roll really good.
Yeah, I know.
I rolled a 19 and a 17.
It's the curved sword.
You take 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
All right.
Are you quite done yet?
This one is going to charge into the room, and looking specifically for the kobolds and not noticing anyone else in the room, goes to attack the individual. Being Gasz.
I wonder, could I have gotten like deep in the room? I didn't check. Whatever.
You could have probably gotten there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That was 10 feet.
It is as it is now. I stopped.
You could have
my
gotten
turn here.
one space further.
Yeah, I stopped my turn here, so whatever.
Okay. Does a 17 hit?
It does hit.
All right. You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
Sorry, 5 points of slashing damage.
Oh no. I mean, oh yes. That's
Also,
bad.
take 1 health back, Theraden. I accidentally added. I keep thinking they're +2, but they're actually +1 to damage.
Oh, thank
So you actually have
goodness.
6 HP.
Great. So
Hey,
much
every
more.
single HP.
Everyone counts. Trust me.
Everyone counts.
I'm very aware.
I can't actually see Draeneth's HP.
You know, don't worry about it. I'm very hurt. That's all you need to know.
Oh, okay.
The usual.
I'm heavily
I think
bleeding.
I just keep forgetting to I edit the one token that's active, but I don't change it for I have to just go fix that. It's just a pain in the arse.
It's fine.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
He's got 6 HP left.
I'm dying.
There you go.
Yes, I just usually assume that.
All right.
Theraden, stop being in front of enemies.
I didn't plan for them to be right in front of the fucking door.
The cultist, immediately after attacking the kobold and thinking like, "Ha, I got him," looks around and goes like, "Oh," and
Hello there.
immediately turns around and tries to leave. So Kleeck, Kleeck
Yeah, nah.
and Gasz, you both get attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm taking that.
Combo.
So
There's a 13 hit.
13 does hit.
Cool.
And that means my 16 definitely
Your
hits.
16 does not hit.
Oh, it's a range of ace.
Oh, I see. We're going AC like grid. Oh,
No, you of course, yeah, you hit.
I'll let Gaz go first.
It's 7 for me.
7 damage. You kind of, right as he turns around, you catch him again, kind of right in the inside of the knee, and causes his knee to buckle as he kind of like stumbles down onto his other knee. And how much damage do you deal? Kleeck?
9 slashing.
You just stab him straight through the side of the neck as he kind of crumples down and then just falls in a heap on the floor.
We executed him.
Yeah.
We're the best.
Kleeck, it is your turn.
Well, given we're no longer very stealthy, I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So do you in fact run outside? Will you do that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is gonna be kinda loud. I'm clanky.
Clonk, clonk,
Alright.
clonk.
So you move up. Do you move up to these guys here?
I'm actually 5 feet too slow unless I'm able to do like a diagonal out of that room.
No.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can. I'll give you the diagonal.
Yeah.
I let people move on diagonals, so I'll let you do
I'm
it
gonna
through a
just
door.
full force slam into this dude.
All right.
It's
Anything
gonna
else?
be a.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, no, right.
Anything else?
That was my reaction to do the attack
Yeah.
opportunity,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
your reaction.
Then
So this
yeah.
is your turn, so you can make an attack still.
Yeah, so this is a 15.
15 hits.
And that's gonna be another 9 slashing damage.
9.
You just come up from behind and you just 2 quick stabs, one to the sort of side of the torso, and then as he reels, you come and slash right across the neck and cut the jugular as he just and then falls backwards and into the trench of water.
He's dead.
He
Oh
dead.
shit.
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah, the guys don't have much HP.
Wow, nice work.
These guys are bad at video games.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. I actually did something. Wow.
Fucking gerb.
Alright.
Good gerb.
Rhea kind of comes out and exits and looks the other direction, see if there's any oncoming enemies, and then sort of sees the other door and then just positions herself next to it.
Oh yeah, because they probably would have heard that from the
Mhm.
inside. Smart thinking, Rhea. None of us thought of that.
So yeah, it's not like she's metagaming or anything and doesn't know where exactly all the other enemies in the entire dungeon
She's
are.
The DM's character currently, you know.
All right, Rue, it is your turn.
Alright.
I also try to keep NPC turns short, just because I
fair.
mean, I want to get
guess I'm
you guys are the
It's
stars
about
of the show.
us. Not them, gosh.
I guess I'll
There's
just
some-
like run up behind this guy and just make extra sure he's not gonna get away.
Question: which way are you going to run up?
Okay, oh, the door's there. I was here. I thought I was next to the door.
You were here. Yeah.
You were there.
I can move pretty far. I'll make it work.
I just need to
So-
know: are you going from that side or are you going from the other side?
Oh wow, I might actually not be able to.
No, you can go diagonal like Kleeck. So it would work.
Hey, there you. But I'm in the way, and so's the door.
You can.
Damn.
Allies can move out of your way. I'm allowing you guys to move through allied spaces.
So
He's
this one
tall.
works.
Do a cool combat slide through his legs.
Yeah, slide between the legs.
Yes, I'm gonna do exactly that.
The robe will hide you until the last second, and then.
Shoom.
All right, you appear out of nowhere next to this other cultist who just
Hello there.
looks at you, sort of astonished, like, "Where did you come from?" All
Alright,
right.
I rolled a 10 as an action.
An attack?
Yeah, an
10?
attack. Yeah.
That unfortunately misses.
Okay. I'm gonna go for well,
Way too much.
I'm gonna go for a flurry of blows because I want to make sure this dude doesn't get away. So
Okay.
We're gonna go for a pop. Another 10.
Sorry.
No!
Rhos, no. Is it another 10?
Now
Oh,
it's
okay.
15.
That's better.
I landed one shot on an unmoving target.
15, you said? Sorry, I got distracted. My
Yeah.
mom came in. That hits.
5 damage.
5 damage. All right, you give him a swift crack to the torso, and he kind of takes the hit, but he's still up.
Dre's robes, or Theraden's
Kib.
robes got in the way. So
Yeah, it
couldn't really
happens.
see.
There's a lot.
You know how it is.
Get him, Kib.
Yeah, I'm just going for a normal attack.
All right, give me an attack roll with advantage.
Back tactics.
Pack tactics.
Back tactics.
22.
22 hits.
Okay. And that's a 12.
12 damage. How would you like to do this?
Yeah.
I would just like to decapitate him and
That's all.
from
That's all.
yeah, and toss and kick the rest of the body into the.
It's easy enough. You swipe your greatsword across, and the force of the heavy blade pushing it through the neck, and then it doesn't quite come off, but it kind of like it's still partially connected, and it just kind of like folds backwards, and then the body just crumples back
Nearly
into
headless
the
Nick.
trench.
Blood sprays everywhere. Everybody.
Yes, there a large gout of blood just sprays up and hits the ceiling.
Terrible.
At least 20 liters,
And
like
everybody around.
Wipe my face off, just like, oh. Tasty.
So,
Yeah.
having seen that happen right in fucking front of her, Rue has to kind of turn around and kind of bends over the opening of this grate and just kind of holds herself for a second.
Okay.
Are we still in combat?
No, combat does end as calmness comes over the hallway once more. I'm just changing the music, so sorry. I know.
Okay.
Very calm.
Dorks in danger.
Dorks in danger.
Kleeck will clean off his blade a bit and then look over to Rue and say, "You okay over there?"
She doesn't look at him, but she kind of just puts her hand up behind her and just like puts a finger up like 1 second, like she needs a moment. And she's just kind of holding her head and rubbing like the middle of her forehead really heavily.
Theraden, walking out, seeing this, is gonna walk up and just put a hand on her back. Just comfort her.
Make her acrobatics check.
I didn't go anywhere.
I'm just kidding.
I'm on the same side still.
But just for walking.
You
Am I just too big to
slip
fit
on
on
an
this
errand
side?
turd.
Ugh, God, I mean, there is blood everywhere.
I'm going to lick my. I'm going to lick the blood from my greatsword.
God, we need to get you a
Make
handkerchief.
a Constitution saving throw.
Licking it clean.
God,
Alright.
don't worry about it.
I'm just joking. Don't worry. I'm just joking.
Well, if they don't know we're here now,
They sure
then
do.
they're deaf.
All right, let's
The door the double door that is before you, Rhea is kind of there, and she's being sort of post up at the door, and she kind of motions you all to stay kind of quiet. I hear voices from in there. I don't think they heard us.
That's impressive.
Too busy chanting. I can't make out the language.
I know. I want to hear that.
Make out the language?
I was gonna say, can I make out the language?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and make a if anyone wants to try and perceive through the door to see if you can hear what's going on. Make a perception check for me.
I want to do it because I like pressing my ear against doors.
Okay.
It's a 13 for me.
Okay.
Say 17
12.
for me.
17. Nor?
7.
It's just like
7.
this pile of people in front of that door.
I'm sorry, what was yours again, Kleeck?
12.
12? Okay. So Gasz and Theraden do both make out through the
Gross.
door. Shut up. I knew you were going to freaking do that. God.
Sorry. I've been waiting for it.
I'm sorry, I might not be in my best shape.
Now
No,
Gasz,
I
now
was thinking-
Gasz and Theraden have to be drawn making out. We have to ship them.
No!
I was making that joke this whole time and holding back and not
Yeah.
making that joke, and then you go for it.
Look, it's my thing.
Yeah, make a note.
Gasz and Theraden make
Theraden
out.
covered in blood,
No.
Gasz covered in muck. Not the most
Just say it,
attractive
it's a-
scenario
it's-
in all
it's-
honesty.
It's almost like the
Depends
end
on
of
your
that.
perspective there, bud.
It's almost like the end of Wolfenstein, the new Colossus.
Yes. Oh, we're covered in blood. Let's make out profusely.
Let's make out. Well,
Like what?
let's make out and have sex profusely. We're covered in blood. Well, we shoot Nazis.
Bloodborne illnesses, guys. Anyway.
You two, the rest of you, you hear something through the door, but it's hard to tell, even regardless of the fact that it's even in a different language. But Theraden and Gasz, you do hear it. Gasz, do you understand Infernal?
No.
Okay.
I just wanted to
You cannot
listen.
understand
No.
you do not understand the words, but you do hear a low, sort of very steady chant.
I don't
Theraden,
like
you
this.
do speak Infernal,
I sure do.
so you do understand what they're saying. And I fairly certain. Oh, so I think I had in the previous session notes. Hold on,
Oh.
because I was thinking that maybe you guys might get this far, but I know you
You
didn't.
didn't.
Okay. You kind of catch it in the middle, and you wait a moment, and it repeats, and it starts. As you hear numerous voices chanting this in a low tone. I'm not going to even try to like imitate this.
Oh, come on! You did the singing in the tavern. You're not even gonna try the. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If I could get some reverb on my voice, sure, but I can't. So it's not gonna work. I'll just try it in a low voice. She who works tirelessly to defeat the tides of demons washing against the shores of the river Styx. Her command heard from across all of Avernus itself as she wades through oceans of her enemies. Her fury as unrelenting as her blood war. All in the name of Asmodeus. Praise be to her. Praise be to Zariel.
Okay.
And that is what you hear.
Well,
Do
they're
you
praying.
understand what they're saying?
I do actually. They're praying about a Asmodeus and Azariel.
Who are they?
Anyone proficient in religion?
Nor is, of course.
Nor you can make a religion check for me.
18.
18, that's pretty good. This is a pretty high DC, actually. You hear the name Asmodeus and Zariel, and you think to yourself for a moment, you've heard those before. You
I
took
have
some
heard those
time.
before.
You took some time in your past to study some of the theology of the gods of Faerun, as well as other powerful deities or deity-like individuals. And those names those names have come up before. The name Asmodeus, somewhat known. He is the Archduke of Nessus, the lowest level and the basically king of the Nine Hells. Zariel is somewhat new. She is the Archduke of Avernus. The highest, archdukes being the highest ranking devil of their given level of the 9 hells.
Some serious shit.
Mm-hmm.
Master Noel, do you know who they are?
Nor looks hesitant to answer. Like, he could say more, but doesn't really want to. And he says, I am acquainted with them.
Acquainted.
And I know that this does not bode well at all.
Well,
This is far worse than I feared.
should we crash the little prayer party then? And we have the element of surprise.
Seems we should.
Let me line up with the door and I can just send in a couple spells. Right there.
Do it.
Okay.
So yeah, I would take position at the flank of the
Before
door.
we do so, I'm going to call a short break because we
Yeah.
are already past 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we're going to take a short break, no more than 10 minutes. So get back as soon as you can. I'm going to start shoving food down my throat as fast as I can because I have a way too big of a plate for lunch in front of me at the moment. So we'll be back shortly.
There's no such thing as too big of a plate, if you ask me.
There is when you're in a rush.
Oh.
Mom just brought like, I don't know, a plate with like a ton of potatoes and like 6 ribs on it. Are we good?
I am
2,
back.
1, let's jam her back.
No
Let's
worse in
go.
danger.
Hello, dorks.
We back. Oh shoot, we back.
Oh shoot, we back.
Hello.
All right. So you hear this dark chant repeated over and over and over again inside the chamber. Interesting enough, the double doors in front of you, in fact, I believe. Let me just one sec. One sec, double check.
1 sec, double check.
The
So,
door in front of
to
you.
check.
There seems to be infernal runes carved into the arched door frame here. For anyone who can speak infernal,
Hello.
you see the runes inscribed say, "That which falls can rise again."
Oh man, there's a cat on the other side of the door too.
No, that's the cat in my hood.
That's that one.
You
yeah.
hear Houdini. You hear Houdini kind of meowing and
Houdini. Shh.
kind of gives you a glance and just goes like, "Wow."
We're trying to be quiet.
Maybe he's trying to warn us about something.
I know, but.
So what are we going to do?
Open door. Fire everything.
I mean, I'm willing to barge right in unless we want to try and sneak in.
I mean, if we want to stealthily open the doors and then unleash a ranged barrage of some sort, i.e. me shooting things, Gasz throwing a knife, maybe.
Suddenly Gasz has a knife in his hand, out of nowhere.
Like that.
Okay, no, don't. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try and open this stealthily. He says.
The metal bird says
Does
that.
this also have nicely greased hinges?
Make a perception check.
Gaz, grease the hinges before we open the door.
9. I got a 9.
Seems alright.
Yeah, seems fine. Open the door.
I did 17. Oh, 18.
Is
No,
the,
I have
is the door looking like odd in any other way? Can I investigate just for like any
Sure, make an investigation check.
traps or alarms before we open it?
What about Deriaz with his 18
Oh, my
perception?
bad rolls. It's a 12.
12.
You look it over and you're like, oh, other than the strange inscription on the door frame, or on the arch of the door frame, there's nothing else odd about it.
Okay. So I got a dagger in my hand and I'm ready.
Then, yeah.
So
I'll
what's
go
what's the
ahead.
plan here? You kicking open the door and just
I'm
shooting,
gonna
flinging
open it.
everything?
I'm gonna
busting
open it
down.
slowly.
Slowly.
Unless
Quietly.
people want to go to fucking ham.
You just see Theraden in the back,
Okay.
like, focusing.
If you guys are opening it slowly, make a stealth check for me.
Question.
All of us? Or...
Who takes that?
Whoever's opening the door.
Gaz.
So,
Kleeck.
yeah, maybe
Open the
Gaz should
door.
do it.
I can
You have
open
better
it.
control of your arms. You can probably open it more slowly and more carefully than the rest of us, I guess.
I
Oil
have a
the door.
disadvantage on stealth.
Oil the door and then oil the Birdman.
It's not gonna help.
He's made of metal too!
So I get all my shitty rolls. That's an 11.
Ugh.
At least I'm getting them out of my system.
Okay. 11.
It's a 3 plus 8.
Oh my god. You slowly crack open the door as a little bit of candlelight fills the space you guys are in. The doors swing inwards,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just going to reveal the area.
Well, just out of curiosity, when we heard them, did we all hear them chanting? We did.
Oh boy. Yes, we did.
I was just gonna say it sounded like
Oh,
a
who said it?
sizable group, didn't it? And
Yeah.
He's
So-
an adorable spiky man.
Oh, frick.
As you enter, 2 rows of tall wrought iron candlesticks light this voltage chamber. Each one's bearing 9 flickering candles.
Again with the 9.
A 7-foot-tall statue of an angel with white glowing eyes and a longsword stands atop a dais to the south. A 6-foot-tall fiend bristling with spines stands west of the statue. I just put him in front, don't worry about it. Glaring at, and he's facing forward at the statue itself, as all the individuals currently have their backs turned towards you. They all kneel and chant in the middle of their room, their faces hidden, also behind the same golden devil masks that you saw the individuals outside wearing. Taking just a quick cursory glance around, you see 9 large tapestries on the walls showing various scenes. You'd have to get a closer look on them if you wanted to know what they're about.
Not the priority.
History
at the
lesson for
moment.
later.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
they
say,
didn't notice us.
They do not seem to have noticed you as they all keep facing forward.
Okay. Well,
And
then
who
it's
did who did you say? What is this? This on the dais
So-
is.
So the day on the dais, you see a large
on the dais.
7-foot tall angel statue with white glowing eyes.
Oh.
And then in front of it is about a 6-foot tall fiend that's bristling with spines.
Oh, he seems friendly.
He looks adorable though.
They are kind of cute.
If no one has any objections, I'm gonna kick it off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
kick it the fuck off.
I will say,
As-
you guys have essentially here a surprise round, so you can all
Perfect.
move and do an action. Because I don't know how, but I managed to roll. So in that whole combat, you guys up there, I rolled 5 times to see if these guys would hear you. Because I'm like,
Never.
there's no way they're not going to hear you. They didn't roll over a 5 each time, and they rolled a
Oh my
natural 1. They rolled a natural 1 when you guys opened the door.
Wow.
So they're oblivious.
Y'all, let's take
Interesting,
advantage
though.
of this. If everybody
just-
rolls like a 5 on their attacks, I'm gonna be really upset.
Very dedicated to their prey.
Very.
Yeah, they're really into their chant right now, and they're just completely like like not paying attention.
All right, who goes first?
I charge.
I'm planning on firing my last 2nd level scorching ray at the fiend up there.
Yeah, I mean, let's go for whoever's got the good range stuff. You can just go first.
I mean, yeah.
I would like to do ice knife on one of the
Yeah.
middle guys. in
Good
either
choice.
row. See if I can get some residual damage on the other 2. Either side.
Yeah, so I would just throw my dagger on that. Oops. On that guy.
Okay. Oh, so let's roll initiative, and then
Okay.
we'll go from there. So, give me a moment here to clear these. I'm gonna add everyone back to the initiative tracker.
So if Nora goes for the AoE on the group, I can do the good single target damage, hopefully, on him. And then the melee guys can sprint in afterwards, and we'll be hunky-dory.
Just gonna put one of these guys off in the abyss to count as our.
He just
Count
tears in
as-
half and vanishes. What just happened?
All right, go ahead and roll your initiatives.
I almost beat Gasz. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Oh damn. Nor, what is going on with you?
I'm eager to
Druid.
take out these guys.
Hey, I also rolled well for once.
Father, I crave
Accept.
violence.
Father? Forgive me,
Father
Father,
has
for I have murdered this whole group of
Holy
people.
Fuck.
Oh, I see.
You got the maximum.
Rhos.
roll.
29.
You cannot get any better.
What the fuck?
I didn't even want to go first this time, guys.
And
What? What the fuck, Richard?
Rhea gets a 8.
Maybe this is the
Someone
room
in
of.
the chat asks, maybe these ones are friendly.
Yeah, maybe these ones are friendly.
Guys, maybe
You
we
know-
should give them a chance.
Thanks for
You
your
know,
input,
I
Brendan.
think if
but-
anyone's gonna be friendly here, it's probably this guy.
Yes,
Mm,
Yeah.
He does look very
He-
huggable
Huggable.
with all
He
those
has like
spikes.
such a nice smile. He has like a winning smile.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I would buy a vacuum cleaner from him.
You don't
Yeah,
know, he
let's-
just
yeah,
he
let's
strikes
see
me
what
as like
is
a
the
glass
artwork.
half full
Oh,
kind of
I
a guy.
love him.
That's the artwork.
Oh,
yeah.
wow, he got big.
Yeah,
He's a
Dorks
dog.
I'm just
now
doing that to show you the
a
artwork.
giant-sized creature in
can't-
a sewer.
It's seen
I
because
can't
he's in the dark.
see.
You're blocking
Ew.
his face.
Oh, sorry, that's right.
The
Hold on,
darkness. That face.
Oh.
There we go. Good to see
Look at
these
that.
guys.
I love him.
Look at that! Look at that boy.
I love him.
Wow.
He's cute.
Are tokens ever
Oh.
that big?
He's
if you're
like basically
fighting a large
Sonic. He's
creature?
like basically edgy Sonic.
There are creatures that big, Rhos.
There are some creatures that can be that large. Yes.
See things like
Drain's
Tiamat.
probably seen him like in the Mariana Trench or something at one point.
Spiky
It looks like
boy.
it.
Anyways, so you guys do get a surprise round. So you each get. We're gonna do it in initiative order, just skipping their turns. You all get to do an action and a movement.
Cool. I get the feeling this is going to be over before I even get to cast my spells, so...
Rhos, if you get close, I advise that you stick to the outer
Like, out here.
sides of
Yeah.
either
Because
side, and
ice
I'll-
knife
I'll go
explosion.
for the
You
other
can,
row.
by the way, I'll let you guys stand in the spaces of the candelabra. I'm sure you can just like knock them over and just like get the
I
move.
Get that shit out of here.
I'm thinking I might actually want to play it a little safe as opposed to usual, and throw darts.
What? No.
Let Kleeck get in there. Like,
It's
Kleeck,
a game of
what's
darts now.
You're at 18.
You're a
pretty-
dodge tank.
Am I though?
Are you though? What's your AC?
Just go. Just don't matter. Just don't talk about it. Just
That's
do whatever you
so
want.
high. Just go
Trust.
have fun. Trust.
Yeah, just do whatever comes to your mind.
Even if it puts you in danger or hits somebody else, I say fuck it.
Doesn't matter. It's your decision.
I guess we are dorks, aren't we?
We are, and we are in
In
danger.
danger.
All right. Well, it's my turn, right?
Just runs
Yeah.
in there screaming, da 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 dorks in danger.
Dorks in danger.
There we go.
Just running with her staff held high and
Chanting dogs in danger.
screaming the whole time. No. She definitely just like dodges in there and just are they all standing and facing the?
They're
guys?
kneeling.
They're kneeling.
Coup de grace, every one of them.
So I'll just try to like smash my staff downwards and like crack them over the back with it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
All right.
Is Rose kind of quiet to the rest of you?
No,
Oh no, she's okay.
Just me then.
it's just you.
14 hits.
Yes. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Pop.
All right.
Anything else?
I'm kind of wondering if I should like get out. I can still move, but I would be have an attack of opportunity from this
Yes.
guy, right?
If you
Correct.
moved away.
If I moved away, because next turn is Big Boy, and who knows?
Well,
how
we're skipping
far-
his turn. We
He's
have a
skipping
surprise
the-
turn.
You guys have a surprise turn, so none of them are getting turns.
Oh, that's right, surprise. Okay, this is a surprise. Got it. Okay, we're good. I'll do just an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Give me damage or
Surprise.
attack roll.
I got a 13. Is that?
13 hits.
Oh, right on. These guys are weak, y'all. 7 damage.
7 damage. You come up and you crack him across. You crack him across the like the back and again small of his back, right in that very painful spot. And as he kind of just flattens to the floor, and then you just kind of give him a really, just one of those like I forgot what the attack the one punch is called, where you kind of hit that one like point in the neck.
One knuckle punch. Pop.
Yeah, you just knock him out. He's just out, like he's lights out instantly.
Nice.
Tasty.
All right. The barbed devil spins around and sees you all, but that's all he does. Nor, it is your turn.
Okay.
Cast
Well, I
them
will-
spells.
Move. I guess I can move probably here. And I'm going to cast Ice Knife on this person right here.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Nice knife. Yes or no? Hi.
Let's see.
Nice knife.
I have a question. Like I noticed I can do, well, for a while I've noticed like Ice Knife with 2nd level or 1st level.
You can
Um,
choose to do it. You can cast it at a higher level for more damage,
Yeah,
He uses the higher level spell slot. So.
but it does use your high level spell slot. Yeah.
right. I want to go just for the 1st level one.
Level
so,
1.
Hit DC. 17.
17 hits.
No, sorry, 22.
22 hits as well.
22 very hits.
It's
Okay,
even
so
more.
you hit your target, and then Ice Knife explodes, and they have to make a DC save, or how does that work? again?
Yes, it's a Dexterity save. 13.
Dexterity save. So dexterity save on for all 3 of them.
And make sure you roll your damage on the targeted hit.
Yeah. So roll your damage on the target you hit first, and then roll damage for the explosion afterwards.
You said dexterity 13 or 14?
13.
All 3 fail.
Nice.
Ice knife damage. I rolled a 1, so there's that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's a shame. All right. So you did 1 damage to the center from just impacting.
Yeah.
And then how much did the explosion deal?
I think that's a 2d6.
2d6.
So let me see.
What's just the ice knife? 1d10?
1d10 on a hit, and then 2d6 to anyone within 5 feet.
That's a shame you rolled a 1 on
I
that.
know, that sucks.
That's gonna be a 1 on. What do you roll it twice and
Roll
No,
2d6.
you roll 2d6 and then you add it up.
Okay.
The explosion is just 2d6.
7 then.
7, so you deal 7 points to all of them. Got it.
Very good.
Very nice. Your ice knife, it kind of grazes the individual who you targeted, but then just as it passes over its shoulder, it just splinters and shatters. This ice shrapnel just flies in all directions and hits the others nearby, with just ice shards just sticking into them very painfully. All right.
And Nor
is that-
says, "You will not stoke the flames of Asmodeus."
Ooh, I like it. Very good.
Gasz, it is your turn.
Oh shit! I don't even know what I want to do.
Stab.
I would stick to the throwing because I prepared that. I would throw my dagger.
Crucible, I swear to everything.
I will throw my dagger on this guy. Do I get advantage on it, or is he aware now?
No, you still get your advantage. They're still considered unaware.
Surprise.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw my dagger on that guy because I have it in my hand.
Okay.
Roll does 15 hit.
15 hits.
Okay, that's 1d4 plus sneaky. So that's 16 points of damage on that poor dude.
16 points of damage as you throw your knife and you just get it square in the center of the forehead, in the eyes, and he just falls over.
Thwack.
Okay. With him down, I'm gonna move inside the room and kind of beside Ruru, and while doing that, I'm gonna pull my short sword and another dagger, which is attached to my tail now, and that's it.
Cool. Kleeck, it is your turn.
So, given they're surprised, and I don't think they have a reaction while they're surprised, right?
I don't.
I'd leave it
I'll
up to
say
you.
I'll say they do still have a reaction.
As far as I know, they get one if you reach their turn in initiative order. So spiky guy.
No, because you have a reaction before it's your turn, even during combat.
But on surprise rounds?
Surprise round,
But
it's not your turn. Like you don't
But
get
you're
a turn.
caught, like you're
Unawares.
caught unaware. So
And if you get a turn, like the spiky guy with initiative.
I mean, if you're trying to
3,
get to you're trying to get to the dude over there, I'm assuming.
yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I'd leave it up to you ultimately, obviously.
All right, I'll give it to you. Yeah, they don't have time to react.
Because I'll be honest, even if they were gonna stab at me, I was still gonna move here.
They probably weren't gonna hit.
To be
they're gonna
honest,
say-
I'd be surprised if they hit you.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I'm going after the big guy. Try to get his attention early.
Alright.
That is
Saw, dude.
What's my plus again? +4? That's a 17. Does that hit? Please?
That's 17.
Be nice. Be kind.
That does hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Be kind,
Then,
rewind.
yeah. Then let's see. 1d8. That's gonna be 7 slashing damage at that guy.
Nice.
7 slashing damage. Very good. All right.
Yep, boy.
As you kind of run up to this large. He's pretty. This devilish creature. So far you're used to fighting smallish devils like imps and the spined devils that you've come across. This is the first time you've seen one that's like this thing's like equal to your height, and
Oh,
it looks pretty tough. Like he's not a scrawny looking individual, that's for sure.
great.
And you bring your sword kind of down across the chest, and it cuts across, and it just kind of looks down at the cut and then looks it back at you. You're going to have to try harder than that.
That's my line.
but that's my line.
I mean, that's all I can do. I got nothing else really right now.
Martial classes before level 5.
Right?
Love them.
Like I have.
I feel like y'all have so much more at your fingertips.
Don't worry, at level 5, you get an extra attack and everything changes.
Even Monk right now has way more. Like I have like an attack and I have a couple spell slots. And they're not even like great ones, but it's all good.
I'm trying to get you guys up. Trying real hard.
I know.
We're the ones who
to
are
be
delaying.
fair, you should be level 4. You should be level 4 going through this dungeon, but I thought it was dumb that they level you up before
At the
you
door.
go through it.
We have to get through this spiky demon first.
That's right.
I hope you didn't scale the enemies to be.
Oh,
like,
I made it more reasonable. Like,
okay.
don't worry, it's
Yeah.
fair.
I'm gonna
Ish.
hope that big bird running up and slashing this guy gets his attention. But that's my turn. That's all I
Alright.
got.
Theraden.
Right, so I'm going to pull my hands together and green lightning arcs into the scars on my arms, and little fires kind of start on the wrists, and then I'm going to shoot out 3 scorching rays at this guy.
Alright, give me 3 attack rolls.
Oh, those are all balls. Wow, what a freaking... Wow, I rolled a 1, a 10, and a 20.
Guys, I told you to do good on your rolls. This is
So the 1 obviously doesn't hit.
That misses.
The 9 is a 13. Or
That
sorry,
misses.
the 10 is a 13. Yeah, the 13 misses. Get that shit out of here. The 20, on the other hand.
The natural 20 hits.
So I can roll 4d6 for that 1 attack. Because this
It's like
is
you hit with 2 of them.
yeah, I mean, that made up for it.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like shooting fire at a fiend is not a great idea.
Well, look, we don't know that. They're not all fire
know.
resistant.
But just me. I'm just like, oh fuck.
13 fire damage.
So you see these 3 balls of fire just launch into the room and kind of swarm out to the side and around around the center group, and then come in, and 2 of them just go wide a bit, just heading from left to right, just impacting the walls, dissipating. But 1 hits true, and there's a big fiery explosion just goes off right in front of your face, Kleeck, and envelops the devil. And then the smoke clear, and then it just waves an arm and just with enough force to push the wind out and just scatters the smoke from the fireball, and it seems completely unharmed. As it appears to be immune to fire damage.
Good to know.
And I'm not moving.
Kleeck is slightly intimidated by that.
Oh well.
Well, Kibnaak, get in there.
Chopping
Whose turn
time.
is it?
Chop, chop.
Time to chop. There's a lot of legs in there that need some chopping.
What you doing, kid?
Chopping.
Going. So they are still not.
They still are. This is still their surprise round.
Okay, I'm going right here, and I'm going for this one.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Uh, 17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
13.
13 damage. Easy enough. You bring your sword down and you just cut across the man's torso, and he falls in a crumpled heap on the floor.
All right. With the passive, I would go for the next one.
All right. Great Weapon Master passive. You can attack again. Go ahead. This one's with advantage, actually, because you have pack tactics. Also, are you raging?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
That's an 8.
To hit?
Yeah.
That misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Even with advantage, an 8?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
The other was a 7.
All right.
And
Anything
that's
else?
it. No.
All right. Rhea is going to move in as well, and she's going to move up to here, and going to attack the cultist to her left, because she's facing into the room. Where's my? There we go. First attack misses. Second attack hits. Oh, minimum damage. Rhea.
Come on, Rhea.
Does 4 damage. That's her turn. Cultists do not get a turn, as they now kind of, the few that are still up kind of just like get their senses and realize what's happening, and they all pull out their scimitars and they're ready as they get prepared for combat.
They all have curved swords.
They all have curved swords.
My God.
Top of the turn. Top of the turn order. Rue, what are you doing?
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna get right here. Or here, rather. Hit this
Okay.
guy closest to the other where I just was.
Got it.
Going for quarterstaff.
All right.
23.
23. That definitely hits.
Hit for 5, and then an unarmed strike.
5 damage. It's already with that, you crack him across the skull
great.
and just knocked out.
Very
Done.
cool. Okay, well, I would try a one-arm strike, but I rolled a 1, so that misses. Oh, I'd have to
That-
move. Oh wait, no, wait a minute.
No, you can attack diagonally. You're fine.
Right.
But yes, that one unfortunately misses.
All right, so in that case, that's it for me.
All right, it is the Barbed Devil's turn. It kind of just looks at you, Kleeck, and just snarls, and goes and attacks you as it goes to try and rake you with its claws. Does a 19 hit?
Barely misses.
23 then, I'm assuming hits.
I was gonna say that's an aggressive roll. Yeah, that one hits.
I was about to say, wait, 23
I'm
damage?
going to hit you!
If you hit the buttons harder, the car goes faster.
It's totally true, that's how it works. And then the tail comes around.
He's
for a
got
third
multi
strike
attack.
at you. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that one also. Yeah.
All right. So you take from the claw, you take 4 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then from the tail, you take another 6 points of piercing damage.
Are any of those magical, or is it just mundane?
Just regular attacks. None of them are of any magical effect of any sort.
Okay. Just making sure. It's the heavy armor master.
Yep. All right. That's the end of its turn, as it just holds its ground. Nor, your turn.
All right. For future reference, what's Theraden's max HP and what's his HP currently?
23
He's currently
and
6
not
HP
good.
and he's 23. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I'm just gonna stand in the hallway.
I will keep that in mind, though. Not necessary right now, but
I do have a potion if I get in trouble. It's fine.
okay.
Okay, there, you guys should be able to see it now.
Yes, I do.
Push
Great.
away.
I'll try and cast a frostbite on this guy right here.
All right. That's a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yeah, 13.
Fails. So you get roll your damage.
All right. That's gonna be a 5.
5. You cast out the spell, and the bitter cold bites deep into the individual as they start gasping for air, and just like what are the moisture from their breath just freezes as they just crumple to the floor.
Oh,
Very, very nice, Crucible.
brutal.
Gonna give a Crucible inspiration.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we give the DM inspiration? Because that was a good description.
Are you sure you want that?
No.
No.
Honestly, don't.
All right. Anything else, Nora?
I'm gonna move over next to Gasz, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Gasz, it is your turn.
Tarkus, you were muted, just so you're aware.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Not saying so much, so many important things.
Too many things never heard.
All never heard.
No one will ever hear about them.
That's very sad. So as Noah approaches, I glance up at him and over to the spiky devil again, and Gus is like, I don't think I want to get close to this one. This seems unnatural. And I'll
I
pull out,
wouldn't advise that you do that.
and I will pull out. I will stay where I am, and I will sheath my short sword. I'll just drop it to the ground actually, and suddenly another dagger in his hand, tail dagger, gets tossed over to his main hand, and just like throw a dagger at the cultist guy.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
I will, and I get so much advantage on that.
Yes, you do have advantage.
That's a 19 hit.
19 hits.
Okay, that is 10 points of piercing damage.
10 points of piercing damage. You throw the dagger at the cultist, and similarly to the first one, this time catching it right in the neck, the dagger just implants right into the center of the neck, and just you hear a sickening gargle come from the cultist as they crumples to his knees, clutching his throat, and then just falls over and bleeds out on the floor.
Yeah, I guess looks pretty. What's the word? Pretty.
Pretty sure Gasz is the highest kill count.
He does.
So
100%.
So far. Oh yeah. Big time.
I guess looks pretty indifferent about that, and he's just. I'm gonna get a closer look. He gets a little bit closer, and that ends my turn.
All right. Kleeck.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Well, I'm basically a fighter who's divine. I'm gonna swing my sword.
All right. Swing your sword.
You sound really
Well,
bored.
that's pretty
No,
good.
I'm just a fighter.
It's gonna be a 20.
Don't worry, he's gonna be an absolute
23.
beast.
I
after he
know.
gets level 5.
I know. I'm so hyped.
23 to hit.
23
so
hits.
That's,
Crucible, can I take a step back? Just
Yeah,
one.
that's fine.
Thank you.
that
Step
will be 5 slashing damage.
5 slashing damage. All right, as you slice again across the torso, and,
And,
just leaving a shallow cut.
That's my turn.
Okay, Theraden.
Okay, immune to fire, so let's try something else. And he puts his hands up to his necklace and focuses, and his eyes glow. I'm going to spend all of my sorcery points to get my second level spell slot back
Okay.
as a bonus action, and then I'm going to cast Magic Missile at second level.
All right, give me some damage rolls.
So,
You see these small blue lights. These small blue lights appear, and they just fire off in the room like homing missiles. Just
Recommend not rolling a 1.
yeah, same. I agree. 4 darts.
4 darts fly through in between the candelabra, and then just all impact. All impact the double.
Justice rains from the back.
Yes.
Ooh, solid 10 damage as
a bunch of
10 force
green
damage.
darts just weaving in between everyone and then hitting him right in the torso.
This time, the individual definitely feels that one.
How do you like them apples?
You'll pay for that.
And Theraden in the back, his arms just like smoking lightly from the magic. That's my whole turn.
All right. Kib.
Justice reigns from above.
Okay, coming over here, and I would like to use the active great sword
Great weapon master.
or
Okay.
great weapon master, yeah.
All right.
And it's a natural 20.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, that's it, I guess.
Oh, buddy.
Oh
Well,
okay.
that
my
was the
God.
End of campaign. That's
That
it.
was, that was a fun combat, anyways.
KO.
All right, so roll double your weapon damage dice, and then add your
Oh my gosh.
fly modifiers.
Oh my gosh.
Don't roll ones.
Coming like
So
100 damage.
4d6,
25, 35.
35 damage.
Are you
Nice.
kidding me?
My goodness.
Yeah, I could.
Dude, when that great weapon master hits. Mwah.
A great weapon master when it hits, especially on a crit, dude. Oh, buddy.
Holy shit, where do you get like plus 10 damage from?
The great weapon master
Great
stuff.
weapon master. You
It just
take,
adds
you
plus
take
10
a
if you
minus
hit.
5 to you take minus 5 to your roll,
And it's plus 10 you get?
and then you
Plus
get
10 to your
plus 10
damage.
damage.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really good. I thought it was
It's-
lower. I thought it was
It's
like plus
it's similar
5.
to sharpshooter.
It's
For
essentially
Pretty sick. I like it.
for people who have played older editions, it's power attack,
Yeah.
but rather than having levels of it, it's just here's the max thing because that's what you
Yeah.
want.
yeah,
Because power attack sucks.
you're not gonna use
Oh,
lower level
actually.
power attack.
All
What are
right,
you nuts?
You bring your sword. You bring your sword down in a mighty blow. It cuts right deep into the shoulder of the barbed devil, actually cutting some of the barbs along the way, and it just scowls in pain as you get like a good 4 or 5 inches down into the
Oh.
shoulder before retracting your sword, and it kind of reels back for a moment, and it just looks at you with fiery burning eyes, with just pure hatred as it's staring it wants you dead. It does not like you.
Oh boy.
Rhea moves up, and she is going to take 2 swings at the barbed devil. First attack hits, actually, with a 16. Second attack misses with a natural 1. And she deals pretty good, actually. Deals, I think that's plus 2. Yeah. Deals 8 damage. Okay. Rue, it is your turn.
It's hard to follow that, but I'm gonna.
Right. Fuck.
She's totally inspired by the massive amounts of damage that he was doing up there. She's emboldened and just fucking goes for it with a quarterstaff.
All right.
Uh,
Got me attack rolls.
9.
9.
9 misses, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point to do.
Alright.
What's that?
Flurry of blows.
Oh, just one thing. I could have made another normal attack because I rolled a natural 20, but
We can go back. I'll let you do it after
Yeah.
Rue gets her turn done.
What-
I have, like stuff in here I forgot I did.
You gonna patient defense? You gonna
Oh yeah, monks have like a
monks have a
laundry
lot
list
of features
stuff.
at level
And
3.
it gets longer and longer.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I've got flurry of blows, but there's also this
You have patient defense and step of the wind. Otherwise.
Key fueled
so
attack,
open
I'm
hand
guessing.
technique. Whenever you
Oh,
hit
you have
a
that.
flurry of blows attacks, you can impose one of the following effects on the target.
Mhm.
While prone, if it fails a dex saving throw, gets pushed up to 15 feet. If it fails a strength saving throw,
Yep.
or it can't take reaction until the end of your next turn. Wow.
Yep.
So I'm definitely gonna go for flurry of blows.
Good choice.
2 unarmed strikes. So
Okay,
first
go
one,
ahead.
16.
16 hits.
Yes. Okay. That is 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
Knock him over.
It's starting to look pretty. It's starting to look rough.
All right. Next attack is a 15.
15 also hits.
Oh yes. And 5 damage.
Or 5 damage.
But since I did hit with a flurry of blows, and do I get two of these of my choice because I hit with 2 flurry of blows? How does this work?
I don't know the word.
It's technically it says anytime you hit with flurry of blows.
Okay.
So then by that definition, I'd say yeah.
You could knock him prone and then yeet him across the room if you wanted to.
Just
Do I wanna
Yakuza
push
kick him.
him 15
Yep.
feet? I feel like I'd rather just knock
Knock him prone.
You would rather want prone
Yeah.
or taking away a reaction.
Yeah.
Which,
Okay,
if you hit with
so-
both of them, take the reaction away for free.
Right. So he's gonna have to do a dex saving throw that he has to beat 14.
He rolled a 14 natural, so he
Oh.
definitely beats it.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, he's
damn.
gonna have to do another one because I want him to be prone.
No?
16 natural.
Dang it!
No.
All
He's
right.
got those moves.
He's got the moves like Devil. He's
Well-
got the moves.
I tried, y'all. That's it for me.
Nah, it was a good.
All right. The devil kind of just looking around, not liking its odds too much now, as it took a heavy blow from the kobold and then wants to return the favor. As it's not backing down.
Should I?
Oh yeah,
should I
sorry.
take-
Go ahead and
extra
make your
attack.
attack first. Make your free extra attack.
Watch be another 20.
That would have been wonderful.
22.
22 hits.
And 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright, so it is going to make 3 attacks on the eagle.
I sure hope you're raging.
I
He's
don't.
Oh, are you still out of rages? I'm forgetting. It's been so long
no,
since we
I have,
played.
I have 2 left.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
And the tail for a 22 to hit.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
No, that one missed. You went too high. Too high.
Too high, yep. Okay, roll the 2 claws.
Rest in peace, Kibnaak. I'll remember you.
You take 13 points of piercing damage from the claws.
Oh.
14.
And then the tail comes in. And you take 15 points of piercing damage from the tail.
Yeesh. Solid 28
Another
damage on a
15.
round.
Another 15.
Are you at 1 health? Or 3 health?
5, I think.
I'm so zoomed out I can't actually
4.
see the numbers.
13
Yeah.
plus 15.
28. Ouch.
That looks great.
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot
And
of damage.
it's just take that. I'm not going to back down. As it ends its turn. Nor, it is your turn.
You got this.
Okay. I'm going to move right here, and I'm going to cast. What? Hold on. I'm gonna do my last level 2 slot with Cure Wounds for Kibnaak.
Selfless choice of action.
Let's see. We need him.
We
That
do.
too.
You are correct. We do need him.
It would have taken me 3 or 4 turns to do as much damage as he did in one single blow.
Also, Crucible,
Second.
I don't think I added my +1 to each of my d4s before, so 4 extra damage on my magic missile
Okay.
strike.
4 extra damage.
I think I was too hyped for shooting magic beams of light.
It's all good.
Rolled a 4 and a 10, so 14 hit points restored.
Very good.
I would give you thumbs up. That feels good. Thanks.
All right.
Grins and nods back.
Anything else?
Let's see.
Still have some movement, so you can move back. If you
Oh well,
wanna.
I did have to like move. I have to do touch with that, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that
say
one's a
I
touch.
moved
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Yeah. How far is that? How do you do the drawing tool again? I forgot.
It's the fourth
little
one from the top.
It's the power icon that's off to the side. So you went in here. So you have another 15 feet of movement from this point.
All right. Yeah, I'll just I'll move back to where I was with
Gaz.
Gaz, and
All right.
that'll be the end of my
And
turn.
speaking of, Gaz, it is your turn.
Welcome back, Master Nor.
Thanks for having
Yeah,
me.
so
I'll be here all
Gaz-
week.
seeing his good friend Kip getting like beaten, bloodied, pretty badly, immediately like drops all the fear he had to approach this thing, and short sword in hand, dashes forward, gets like right
Alright.
in that gap, and strikes at him.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
I want to say this is like the formation for our party for the rest of the campaign for combat, by the
Really
way.
great.
We
It's a
have-
it's a natural 20.
You're surrounded.
Natural 20! Oh my
It's a
god.
natural 20.
Get him!
Well,
Get
it's the
'em.
kobolds that do
Yeah,
it
the
now.
kobolds are the highlight today.
Hey, I got a natural 22.
So that's that.
As did I, actually.
Yeah.
A lot of natural 20s this session.
Yeah, I think everybody. 1, 2.
Let me calculate real quick.
Please just got to get a nat 20 now.
Yeah.
12 plus 9 is 21 plus.
Don't even bother. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh my god.
so it would have been 25 damage in total.
Oh.
Yeah, you had 20 HP left.
Dang.
So yeah, seeing Kibnaak in trouble, just Gasz, with the power of desperation, he jumps up.
Power of friendship.
Power of friendship, jumps up,
Desperation, feeling.
gets like jumps against that creature, wraps his tail around his neck, drops down behind him, and pulls him with him, and while doing that, slits his throat.
Oh.
All right, as you bring your dagger across the throat, it just blood gushes out for a moment before stopping immediately as you flip around behind it, and it just goes like. I'll see you all soon.
Yep.
As it
Gus
just
falls straight to the
disintegrates into
ground.
black ash.
I guess just probably falls flat on the ground, not expecting that. Flop. Ouch.
And with that, the evil is defeated.
The evil is defeated! Theraden comes running into the room to get out of the hallway. Shuts the door behind him.
Okay.
So pleased that there was not an additional patrol ambushing Theraden.
That's exactly why I ran inside. And now Theraden's bandages up to like halfway up his forearm are just burnt off completely, and the scars are still glowing on his arms along with his necklace.
Well, that could have been a lot worse.
Could have been a little better, but yeah, that was good.
I'm gonna sit down on the stairs. And
Did you say
Alright.
those statues' eyes were glowing?
They were glowing, however,
they still?
no longer are.
Hmm.
What is the statue of?
I would,
forgot how
yeah.
it's described.
So the statue is of an angel clad in armor, bearing a longsword that's like basically in a pose, striking a pose, with the longsword held aloft.
Can I investigate the statue for like secret compartments or switches or?
Sure, go
Can
ahead
I-
and make an investigation check. Sorry, what did you say,
Can
Nora?
can I do a religion check on the statue?
Sure,
who
go
it
ahead and give me
is?
a religion check.
I rolled a 20.
8.
20. Okay. 8 on the religion?
Yeah.
All right, unfortunately, you can't place it. It is an angelic form, that is for certain, but of who you do not know. As you inspect Theraden, the statue, you kind of look it around. You sort of, it is a 7-foot tall statue. Luckily, you can reach up right easily around its head. You notice as you kind of like, you tap the head and it creates a somewhat hollow noise. And then you realize the statue's head easily just comes off. You pop it off, and it is actually the neck, the head and neck are hollow.
Oh.
And lodged on the inside, you find what appears to be some sort of mace.
Oh, I'll pull that out.
You pull it out, it is finely made, seems to have a nice, nice flanges and well crafted. You're not sure what kind of metal, but well balanced. And you then notice as you kind of look it over, along the, I think it's called the haft, pretty sure, there are small runic inscriptions.
Do I understand them?
You notice them definitely to be of magical variety, of the language of magic and the mathematics behind it.
Well, well, well. Sneaky little secrets. Well. I wonder what this does.
Did you pick it up?
Oh, yeah.
By the way?
I take it.
Okay. As soon as you put your hand on it, the head of the mace glows a dim light. And it sheds a 5-foot light around it.
Oh, cool.
And the you realize that this is likely what was actually the glow from inside the statue's eyes.
As usual, something is always hiding behind the eyes of the statue. Well, anyone want a mace? I can identify it later to be more specific with it, but I'm not really good with these. Kleeck?
Nor like is
Nor?
eyeing the statue very curiously and says, "I would be interested if you're offering it to any of us."
am not good with these types of weapons, so you may have it. I think it'll fit you. Emits light, and you're sort of a holy-ish, nature-ish sort.
For now, you can add an unidentified base to your inventory, Nor.
Okay.
I'll identify it.
Like an unidentified base
No,
category.
I mean, it is. There is no. You just have to add it as an other item.
Just type it in.
You can, for now, as well, just type in mace as a normal item and just add a regular mace, because you don't know what other properties it might have at this time.
Okay.
I'll identify it when we get out of here. But hey, it emits light, so that's neat. You basically have a torch that you can hit people with.
It's very cool.
All right.
Might come in handy if I'm forced to get up close.
I figure it might be better than hitting them with a stick.
You may very well be right.
All right. Are we all good to keep going? Kibnaak, you took quite the hit.
Kip, are you alright?
Yeah, I think I'm feeling better now. Let's go.
Good. Right then. Back out the door we go.
Actually, before we go, can I do another? What kind of check would I have to do on these paintings in here?
Oh, the tapestries.
Oh, tapestries.
Yes, these are all. There's 9 tapestries in the room. Go ahead and make a religion check for me.
Do I have to roll 9 times? I'm checking.
No, one religion check.
This one depicts the battle of no.
Okay, that's a little better. 15.
15, pretty good. All right. You take a glance at them and at what they contain. You're like, these are depictions of all 9 layers of the 9 hells. The first, the one immediately to the right of the statue. And this, I'm going to go from, I'll say these from right to left. So like, and all the way around. around
Counterclockwise.
counterclockwise, essentially.
Anti-clockwise.
So, the first one is of a rocky, charred wasteland with red rivers running through it. Fiery comets rain from a dark sky and impact into the ground, leaving smoldering craters amongst empty battlefields with numerous discarded weapons and bones. You know this to be Avernus. The second, you see tall, jagged pinnacles and deep, labyrinthine-like canyons. Numerous dark-colored roads run through the mountains to massive, foreboding fortresses.
Ooh.
You know this to be Dis, the second layer.
Dis.
The third tapestry, you see a festering bog covered in thick layers of scum. Green rain pours from the sky as a distant, massive earthen city of stone can be seen in the background. You know this to be Manaros. The fourth, a fiery landscape with seas of molten magma, choking smoke, and pyroclastic ash. In the background, atop a mountain.
Pyroclastic.
Pyroclastic
Such a good
ash.
word.
I've never heard that before.
It is wonderful, yes. In the background, atop a mountain, a fortress with rivers of molten lava pouring down its outer walls. The city resembling the sculpted centerpiece of a gigantic, hellish fountain. The fifth, I never said the name. The fourth, and you know this to be Phlegethos.
Oh, Phlegathon.
The fifth, a scene of snow with a sea of broken ice shelves and frigid waters. Gloomy gray skies crackle with lightning that arcs downwards towards the frozen surface of massive glaciers that stretch impossibly high. You know this to be Stygia, the fifth plane. The sixth, a single massive mountain stands amongst a sea of blackness. Dark skies are broken by massive chains that descend and embed into the mountain's sides. Upon its hazardous slopes, you see hundreds of structures that all left in ruin. You know this to be Malbolg. The seventh, a ruin-covered wasteland with dead cities which form a desolate urban landscape. And between them lie empty quarries, crumbling roads, slag heaps, the hollow shells of empty fortresses. Flies swarm the skies overlooking the haunted scene. You know this as Maladomini. The eighth, an icy hellscape depicted amongst a savage storm. Humanoid creatures are shown having their skin flayed and torn within the violent winds and ice shards, as a massive icy citadel can be seen in the background. You know this to be Cania, the eighth. And finally, the ninth layer. At the center of the scene stands an enormous, gaping hole of blackness that dominates the painting, with a single large stalagmite-looking shape erected from its center. Massive pits surround the edges of the hole, with the walls of the pits depicting structures built into them. You know this to be Nessus.
The 9 layers of hell.
And those are the 9 layers of the 9 hells.
Okay, so
beyond what you see there, you see the pictures, and you kind of piece that together from some of your teachings that you've undergone and done yourself. But you don't know anything beyond that. You just know that this is supposed to be depicting the layers of the hells, but you don't know to what accuracy, and you don't know any details about them with a 15, unfortunately.
Okay. So Nor's been like turning about, like describing each tapestry, like in a similar vein to what our DM did. And after like describing the last one, Nor like looks to the ground and looks almost like shaken or like in awe, but like in a like kind of like a this can't be like sense. And he says, "My friends, Avernus, Asmodeus, Zariel, this is far worse than I could have imagined. And if this is what the Van Thampers are tapping into, there's much more going on here than I realized before. And we must put a stop to it.
I don't disagree
I've
with you
seen
there.
what this has done to people to appeal to these wicked fiends. I cannot allow that to happen again.
Well, the faster we clear out all these people here, the faster we find Lady V, and the faster we get rid of her, one way or another, the faster this is all over.
We can go and kill them all if that helps.
Sounds good to me.
This is so much bigger than what we thought it was going into it.
I think...
I wish not to kill, but Aldeth brought me back here because we must with these people. We have no choice.
We're going to...
doing a good thing killing them.
They are very
For what
bad
they
individuals.
aim to do, for the powers that they invoke, they must be eliminated.
Oh, I see. So in that case, I will try my best.
Ruin the fucking
as he walks
moment.
away.
What a moment ruiner.
I'm sorry.
My God.
I was thirsty. Okay?
I want to peek out this door.
He walks away.
We're having a discussion of like biblical chaos,
I
and then in the back, Crucible's just sitting there like, go
Voice
on.
my heaven rebirth.
I can no longer imagine Gasz just not walking around holding a big gulp
Big
like
gulp?
as big as him.
Oh, what a wonderful story, Noah.
Big gulp,
Yeah, I
huh?
can stuff on a head.
That's not how I sound. First off.
Or maybe a sippy cup.
Yes.
Better.
Probably, it's probably
With
my
your
tea.
keen eyes, as Nor was going amongst the tapestries and investigating them, you notice something odd about the wall to the right of the angel.
Oh,
Specifically
shit.
right here.
Secret tunnel.
As with your passive perception, you notice that the wall seems to have a bit of an odd design to it. Like it doesn't quite match the rest of the walls.
Yeah,
Scuff
we'll
some.
announce that. I think there is something off with this wall over here.
Oh,
Did you notice that?
I was looking at the statue, not the wall.
Look,
Are there
all
any,
different than the other walls.
are there like the scuff
It's-
marks on the floor of something moving?
I'm gonna investigate it further.
I would
Okay,
like
make an investigation check for me.
I will assist you, so you can have advantage.
Oh, that's nice because I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Can multiple people assist?
No.
Oh my god, it's just a 10 now.
No, only one.
I got all my good attack rolls.
Well, assisting
it's-
being providing advantage to one person.
It's a 10.
A
If
10?
you're also proficient.
Like my passive
You have a
investigation.
feeling
is
that there
even
might
higher.
be something here, but you can't quite find it.
I think
What
this
kind of
might
check
be
is that
something.
again?
Investigation.
Yeah, anyone else can make an investigation check. Investigation.
Investigation.
Who's good on that?
I
can
am.
provide guidance.
I'm
Like,
proficient at it.
I was good at it.
I mean, I have.
Yeah, if you want to do it,
You want to guide me?
Draeneth, then
Yeah.
yeah, I can do guidance.
Guide me.
Cool.
Give me that D4.
It's guidance.
You assisted him though, right?
Oh, you're right. I can't
Yeah,
do
you
the check.
Can't make that roll then, because
Yeah.
you
I
assisted.
assisted.
Gaz.
I mean,
So
I
you
can
can't-
try.
Y'all can try.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, 14
Oh,
investigation.
So I'll do that for.
Yeah. Give Kib
Kib.
the
Just
D4.
keep in mind you have to add guidance before they roll. So they've already rolled. You can't add it afterwards. But this time I'm going to allow it. So before you guys make rolls, if
Yeah.
someone's trying to give you guidance, wait till they give you guidance before you make the roll, please.
Or
It
just
says
shout
it can
guidance
roll
in
the
the
Yeah.
die before or after making the ability check for me.
Yes, but you can't cast it on somebody after they've already made the roll. You have to cast it before that. That's the whole premise.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So just add a d4 to your roll, Taldren.
I think this should open up, but I don't know how.
So that's an 18 then.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That actually was just enough.
Just kick it open.
You kind of move. You kind of Gasz kind of as everyone's looking. Gasz kind of like approaches and then sort of notices one tile out of place on the wall, and just puts his hands on it and it just depresses. And the wall kind of goes like and like sinks inwards a bit and then slides to the left.
Oh, you found it,
As
Kip.
a chamber is revealed.
Very well done. You have very good eyes, Kip.
Wow.
Did you use the hide tool
no
again?
No one ever said that to me. Thank you.
Crucible, that's not the right tool. Oh,
as you enter,
Hello.
this room is lit by a pair of tall wrought iron candlesticks in the northeast and southeast corners. Once again, similarly, 9 candles burn atop each one, casting flickering light across a claw-footed altar carved from what appears to be a single block of obsidian, and which has a small angel-shaped flame erupting from its top. A gray-haired woman kneels before the altar, and she's still kneeling. Took your time, I see.
Uh-oh.
She stands up. What you see before you is a older, gray-haired woman, tall for her age.
Tall for her age.
Yeah, I mean, some people
Yes,
shrink.
people get shorter over time.
People get shorter.
The underworld pulls them down.
It's true. I mean, like, I
The weight of their sins crushes them.
Oh, that's so metal.
Oh, that's a little more metal than necessary.
Kleeck, you immediately recognize this person as this is Philamra Van Thamper, the Duke, one of the 4 Dukes of
Founder.
Baldur's Gate. You've
Well, hi there,
you've been
ma'am.
meddling in my plans for too long. I don't quite appreciate it. And she kind of rolls. She kind of rolls up the sleeves of her sort of dress, and you can see, for an old lady, she's pretty tough looking.
Oh God.
She's tall. She stands over 6. She stands for sure over 6 feet, and her arms pretty buff.
Oh my
You kind of remember,
goodness.
and you kind of remember, like, wait, she started off as a hard laborer working in the sewers, and you can tell that definitely seems to check out with this old lady.
Oh
She
boy.
looks like she means business. She has a stern, dark expression across her furrowed brow, and she just looks over you all.
Just the
Norm
woman we were wanting to
pushes-
meet.
like gently pushes aside anyone that was in his way and approaches Miss V, like you know, a couple feet away, and
Lady
says,
V.
and says like, "You must stop what you're doing. I've seen what happens to people when they appeal to these deities. You cannot continue, or you will suffer consequences far greater than you know."
The only consequences I will suffer will be the praise that Zariel will heap upon me. I owe a great debt, and a debt must be paid, and I will pay it gladly,
You do
even with
not
my
want-
life.
You do not want to pay that debt, and you do not want her praise. I promise.
What kind of debt would you even have?
That is for me to know. As she
can-
then kind of
you
just
can
like
share.
she just kind of like flexes one arm, and then suddenly like a wispy greenness sort of erupts from her hand.
Oh my God. She. Oh
and
no.
I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah. I'll be like, come on, we can help you.
You can share a secret. It's fine. I won't tell.
It's
She
Punchy
is-
Grandma.
she-
Oh,
She
fuck.
is.
Got our savior Melora.
Oh my god.
I rolled like garbage.
This is,
No, you
this is-
didn't.
I rolled great.
How did you roll then, Deriaz?
Hey, what'd you roll? You
no,
go first.
what'd you roll? You exclaimed
1.
first. You rolled like garbage.
Yeah, I did. I have plus 0 to my initiative.
Why? Because your
I
deck's
rolled
shit?
I rolled a 1.
Well, it was, I mean, at least you're right in front of her, so maybe she'll
God.
destroy you first, Mr. Heavy Armor.
The fucking kobolds are gonna rip her in half before I can even say, like, you can share a secret I won't tell.
She's pretty buff, so I probably.
She's pretty buff, but she's also 1v6, 1v7, really.
Technically, yeah.
If Rhea jumps in,
If Freya
yeah.
gets in the room.
Like, she might be
But
dead before
You have to
it's
know,
my
that
turn.
means that Crucible balanced this for a 1v7 fight, probably.
Oh, fuck. So she's got, like, at least, like, 11 hit points,
At
right?
least. At least.
At least.
Dun, 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 dun.
Actually, I took a pull up her. I didn't pull up her character sheet.
What?
or
Come
her
on, man.
stat block.
Where's your stat block?
I hate seeing that 1 next to me. God damn it.
Oh,
Wow,
oh,
Rue,
Rue with a
baby.
25.
Rue has a 25.
It was
and
just
I'm
like, yeah, I'm just gonna
oh.
roll like highs every time.
Rose, you're rolling like you're rolling like rogue levels.
Can
Yeah.
you, like, share some of that? Like, can I have half? Can you give me +4?
Guys, I rolled bad last turn and I added 21.
I know. The fact that you can roll a 12
one-
and still get above a 20 on your initiative is just nutso.
No one is ever allowed to say they rolled a bad initiative. I win.
You win. You did it.
I beat D&D.
Level 3. Level 3. Level 3. Dun, 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 dun. This
Sorry,
music
one
gives me
second.
anxiety.
Don't worry, it gives me anxiety too.
Brings back memories. Just imagining hearing that chasing you down in a freaking sewer tunnel. Baldur's Gate descent to a party. Oh yes.
Trying to think of what's the best cheese to replace Avernus.
Havarti.
It's the closest I can think of. I
that's
wanted to go with
good.
Munster, but I was like, no.
Descent into Munster.
What's a 3? Let me guess. She's got 8,000 initiative.
She's probably also a monk. I'm just gonna throw that out there. If she flexed and then her hands glowed green, like.
Yeah.
You wish she was a. You wish she was a monk.
Why does she get 2? Why does your mom let you have 2 turn orders? She got a 20. Of course she did.
Oh my fucking god.
Gasz, top of the turn order. What you doing?
Oh
It's me.
boy.
Oh wait, she went back to. Oh no. Okay. I
So
see.
I've
Crucible
been,
has her in there twice. That's all.
I've been watching from the side, and while they all were talking, I was mentioning to Master Rue, why aren't we attacking her? Why are we talking to her? And then I see the green glow, and immediately short sword in hand. I know what's up. Is the wall open here or here? Or both?
So the opening. Sorry, I'll make a little. I'll draw another little shop.
Shop
I assume it's right there.
It's in the corner, I'm guessing.
Right here.
Yeah.
Wookie.
Oh.
So yeah, I dash inside. So that would be this, all the way up here. I'm gonna just do what we should have done in the first place, without talking to her, and just stab her.
I'm going to do what we should have
Murder
done.
gremlin!
Murder gremlin!
And it's not with advantage because there's nobody around. to
It's
help
true.
me.
Unfortunately, not.
That's what you get for being a murder gremlin.
Yeah.
That's
On
what I get for
cocaine.
being a really fast murder gremlin.
Yeah.
If you just
Less
waited,
drugs,
like,
come on.
gosh. Quit tweaking.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not. Sorry. 14. That hits. Yes.
Oh, thank
hits.
goodness.
Say
Okay.
what the fuck?
Very good. I really like hitting. That's 6 points of damage. And
6 points of damage.
yeah, as fast as I appear, striking as a bonus action disengage and get behind my friends again. So this they have 10 feet of movement left. It's my turn.
as a reaction, before you get away, as you turn, you guys see as she like takes the cut, and then she kind of just looks still stern and upset. She brings her hand up and just snaps her fingers.
Oh.
And you see Gasz erupt in fiery blue flames.
She has Warcaster.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's like
She
Hellish
casts
Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, whoa. Oh no.
Piece of shit.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me, Gasz.
Please
I
make
will.
that.
And I'm gonna get my inspiration. Just
Please
saying,
make that.
because it's a 14 and I'm scared. That's a D12, right? Inspiration.
Yeah, add a d12.
Okay. Should be this one. No, that was a D10. I'm very sorry. I'm an idiot. It's this one. It's worse. It's +2, so that's 16 in total.
That's a fail.
Oh
No!
What?
You just barely missed it.
Is there a DC
God
17
damn
for
it.
that? Damn it.
That's
It is.
because I rolled the wrong dice. I got a 5 on the first one. Oh shit, I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
You're fine. You're fine.
Uh,
Stop panicking.
Where's my d10s?
Use my fucking inspiration for that.
3d10, man.
If you got, there was one off. You were so close.
Damn it.
Yeah, should have just went with the first die, even though it was a D5, D10. But hey,
Maybe he'll roll ones.
that's how it
You
goes.
you take 15 points of fire damage.
Yeah, I tried to get back, and I
Oh.
just burst into flames, and I dropped to the ground unconscious, I guess.
I was gonna,
Oh, no.
I was gonna say if you fucking die right there because of murder gremlin on speed.
Shit, dude.
Can I at least get like one tile of
It, like
movement?
skids away face first in the floor.
You still can move. It doesn't stop your movement. You just
suddenly
get
burst into
collapsed.
flames.
You just suddenly burst into flame for no reason.
Yeah.
But I die.
She literally just Roy Mustangs you.
Yeah. just
Snaps her
like,
fingers.
Just as you're running away, just assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
you
just saying it
crumple,
was like
so-
a reaction. I would just be here and dead. But maybe I get like one tile.
I
Maybe
mean,
give
she
me
still
one
had to
tile.
raise her arm and
Yeah.
snap.
I think
so,
you would
yeah,
have had
say
time to
you get,
take
like,
a step and then.
Yeah, you get away and then just kind of crumple and momentum slides you to the wall.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So yeah, there I am, little burning, unmoving little kobold.
All right,
Doing
Rue.
what he should
It's
have
your
done in
turn.
the first place.
Ha 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 ha.
Is anybody a doctor?
Sort of.
So
In a
I
way.
got the good touch.
After a
Gasz
fashion.
got hit with something that was scary.
It was a reaction thing, I think. So,
So
you should
she-
be fine.
Should be able to do it again.
Alright, quarterstaff. I rolled an 8.
Hmm.
Not looking good.
It's not looking good.
Ooh, some
Rolled an
points.
8. That misses, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go for Fury of Blows.
Okay.
Use a key point to do that. Ooh, natural 19.
Hey.
25.
That hits.
Alright, damage is 8. And I'm gonna attempt to knock her prone. DC 14.
You did flurry of blows, right?
Yeah.
I did.
You get a second one then.
She's trying to knock her down on the first hit.
Do it at,
Oh, right.
She
right,
fails the dexterity saving throw. She gets
Yeah.
knocked prone.
Fuck yeah, okay.
And then get
Wow.
down
And
and
then I'm gonna attempt another. I'm gonna go for another Fury of Blows.
well,
Okay.
your second punch.
Shit. I
You
got an 8.
you kind of hit her with the quarterstaff, and then from the background you sweep it under her legs as she falls to the floor.
Well, I did miss with my quarterstaff. So that was a,
But you're rough for against an old lady.
If
Rue
she's on,
quips back at her and says, "I won't underestimate you."
if she's prone right now with the
Smart
second flurry
girl.
of blows, you would have advantage, I think.
Yeah, your second
Okay.
punch would be at advantage because I think that's how
Perfect,
prone
so
works.
Yeah,
right?
because, if melee attacks against creatures that are prone are taken at advantage.
While ranged attacks have
Or
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, natural 1. It's
Oh.
Oh no.
Damn.
That
Okay.
misses,
My
unfortunately.
second blow doesn't do this. But hey, at least she's prone, you guys.
Yeah,
I'm also prone.
her turn is next.
Yeah.
She's gonna stand right back up. But good try.
Right, but doesn't that take like?
Half her movement.
It's half her movement.
Yeah, it takes
that's
half her
it?
movement to stand up.
That's it.
Aw, that sucks. I'd hope it'd be like an action point. Okay.
It used to be worse in
Yeah.
3.5.
It was an action to stand up.
Used to
And you
cause
took
attack
attacks of opportunity
Yes,
to do it.
when you stood
Everybody
up.
surrounding it, everybody would just beat on it. It's
Yeah.
great. I love that.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end.
It is the Lamra's turn.
Sure is the end for some of us.
Shut up, Dre.
Yeah, shut up, Dre.
End of your turn, actually, she's going to use a legendary action.
I knew it.
So, first time for you guys is you've never come across an enemy with legendary actions.
No, yeah.
Legendary actions are. Did you?
Yeah, the
Yep.
ball guy and the bloody
Oh,
wound.
yeah, that's right.
He had
had
legendary actions.
Yes. Well,
I must have missed that. This would
He
be
also
my
killed-
first one.
It
Yeah,
sucks.
So,
that's right. That was the session Nolan was
legendary
not here.
legendary actions are actions that they have a limited amount of that they can take at the end of any player's turn, and they reset when it gets back to their turn.
Oh, they
essentially.
do that. That's cool.
So it's
So
I mean,
she's taking a legendary action, and she's going to try and crack you with her fists
oh boy.
Me?
as she punches you. But she has to take it at disadvantage because she's prone.
Who is doing this?
The lady on the
Her.
ground.
She's doing it to who?
You.
You.
All right.
You are within punching distance.
Damn. I rolled a natural 20 and a 3.
Oh,
So.
Thank goodness you knocked her prone.
Oh,
Yeah,
disadvantage.
she misses.
Oh.
Yeah, she had disadvantage because you knocked her prone.
Thank goodness.
All right, then it gets to her turn. Then she takes half her movement to stand up. She then casts.
She's a
She then
spellcaster.
weaves a spell, and she then weaves. Seems to be weaving some sort of spell, and all of a sudden, frosty ice, like armor, appears around her collar and around her shoulders that envelops her.
Like an armor of Agathis too.
She
This bitch has a tool set.
does. And
She
I
a real
forgot,
ass class.
actually.
Real ass class.
Sorry, I'm gotta look up something because I'm an idiot and I forgot to actually look up this stuff. What is it called again? Is it magic?
What is magic?
God, I hate spellcasters, dude.
Come on,
They
they're not
take
that
so
bad.
long. Yeah, they take so long, though. Ugh. I just want to smack things and move
Not
on.
if you know what your spells are when you get to the fight.
I don't, though.
I know you don't.
Especially because I've added spells to her.
Oh no.
Ah, there it is.
Like Hellish Rebuke.
Well, that's just a feature. So.
No, that one was actually there to begin
Yeah.
with.
Okay.
oh.
Oh, okay, it's not. So she had to. Oh no, she hasn't made it. Okay, so I had her cast that. Okay, so yeah, she won't be able to do that yet. So actually, my bad. I'm changing that up. She is casting something else. She is casting Mage Armor instead.
Oh.
So she.
13 plus her dex.
So her armor class increases.
Gee, Hanzo, why do you get 2 different types of armor?
I only
Alright,
have shield.
And I am going to end her turn there. She's not going to move. Kib, it's your turn.
Okay, as I see, basically see Gasz dropping dead right next to me, I am going into a rage, and basically the same happened as last time. I start to get spines everywhere and a long lashing tail with spikes at the end. And I am moving over here. And so, question, someone is producing an echo. Anyway, can I use inspiration for
Any
plus
any D20 roll.
Ah, okay, yeah, all right. So I would like to use Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
She's dead.
Fatality.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh shit. Okay, that's an 11. So I would like to. Yeah, I use inspiration, and that's 1d
12.
1d12.
12.
Yeah.
1d12. Okay.
Good luck, Kip.
Probably gonna change it to 1d10 because 1d12 doesn't make as much sense, but we'll worry about that later.
Well, then I would have gotten that saving throw. How about we do that now?
Oh well, that's this probably doesn't hit. That's a 9.
Total?
It's a 11 plus 4, then a minus 5 again.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately that misses. You go to swing and she sidesteps your slash and it just impacts into the stone floor.
Oh.
Is there anything else?
No, I'm done.
Theraden, it is your turn.
Right. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on her. So a small black and green orb fires up next to me and fires out at her.
Yeah, is that a save, I think? Or is
Nope,
it an attack
that is a targeted attack roll.
roll? Okay.
And that went very cocked on my keyboard. 22.
22 hits?
I finally hit with Witch Bolt.
I'm just used to all of Theraden's attacks missing.
Same.
Get this way.
Aw.
I'm pretty useless usually, so. Where does my? Is it on it? Yeah. Okay. Wow, that was a journey. 8 lightning damage.
8 lightning damage.
And then-
Alright.
As he's just kind of holding his hand out at her, focusing on the spell, and his eyes are just lit up green. Don't you dare hurt my friends.
She kind of reels back from the attack and then just brushes off as some of the lightning just crackles off of her. Curious. Your power's not too different.
Not too different from what?
Well, you'll find out, I'm sure, one day.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
That's my whole turn. I am now concentrating on Witch Bolt to zap her every round.
Nor, it is your turn.
I have a question for you, Crucible, about Hellish Rebuke. How it
Yup.
works. I've noticed that, like, looking at the second level slab, I've used both of them, right? But it's the only one that's still red. Like, I can use it. So when you can use it once per rest. Does it actually count as a spell slot use or not?
No. Or Hellish Rebuke is
It doesn't.
Hellish Rebuke is a special ability that you get from being a tiefling.
Okay. Can you? Okay, so that means back when I used it on the armor guy, I checked the slot.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you didn't need to do
I still
that.
have 1 second level left.
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke has its own unique slots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you use it though for a slot or no?
No.
Okay.
It's not a
This is
spell, it's a
specific-
feature.
It's not a spell, it's a feature. They're mutually exclusive.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure because it's under the second level category. So yeah, okay, that's good to know. I have a second level
It
spell
can
left.
be a spell.
There you
but for
go.
Warlock, it's a spell.
Well,
Yeah,
for
Warlock.
Warlock.
It's a spell. But you have it. For your purposes, you have it as a feature through being a tiefling.
Gotcha.
All tieflings can innately cast that spell from just being a tiefling.
A tiefling.
Okay.
Good old Infernal Descent.
Yep.
Guys, I hit a spell.
You did.
I
I'm
did.
so proud of you.
Congrats.
Oh my god,
So
finally.
this is a
Where's
good, this
the-
is a good day
what-
for you.
What happened to the Theraden I knew?
Now you're just some sorcerer that I used to know. Somebody. I'm not.
So strange.
Not kobolds. Suddenly, all your second level slots are back.
Yeah, I know. Not that I can use Hellish Rebuke, but I am going to fall back to Theraden and do my last second level slot for Cure Wounds.
Heal
So-
that kobold.
Love that game.
But you said are you saying you're a kobold now?
No, he's healing Gaz.
No, you said Theraden.
He said he's moving.
Oh
to
wait!
me.
Oh, I totally
Gaz,
forgot. Where is he?
Gaz is knocked out
Wait,
on the
where is
floor
he?
right in front of you.
Where is he?
He's right here.
Right here.
Oh, I can't see him. Oh, there he is.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
He's so small.
And he,
Okay.
he
yeah.
blends right
yes,
into the
I'll
floor.
do that.
I was gonna say, why are you
Maybe.
healing me? He's the one that burst into flame.
Well, you're low, but no,
I'm
I
fine.
totally forgot because I didn't see
Heal
him.
the dead guy,
Um,
please.
Please.
So I will do that. Hold on.
I thought you were just moving to me. What's happening? Cat has the zoomies.
Of course she does. She's always got the zoomies.
She keeps diving headfirst into the hamper that you saw when you were over here.
Aw, what a cutie McFace.
What are you doing?
All right. Nor kneels down beside Gasz, and I guess that kind of teal aura, it's characteristic of him, like with the staff too, kind of briefly glows over Gasz, and he is restored with 11 points of health.
It's almost
Yes,
half as
thank you.
healthful.
Wow.
I love you.
We need you.
Gasz opens his eyes and takes like a very deep breath, and it's just like there, surprised that he's alive. Thank you, Master Nor. You're the best. So I start I add 11 health from 0 health,
It's
right?
from 0, yeah. So you have 11 HP.
Cool. That's easy.
And
That
I
it?
suppose. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you,
It is,
Master Nor.
it is Rhea Mantlemorn's turn, and she hears the conflict. Can she even get to her? Nope, she cannot. So she's just going to double move her way over here. And she's just going to yell out, "Where is Thavius? I know he's here!" And she just turns to Rhea. A Hellrider. Oh. Surprised any of you are left. Figured you all fall with Arturo. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Go look for him. And that's all she says. And it is Kleeck's turn. With a natural 1.
Finally.
My best roll ever. Yeah,
This was golf.
I'm gonna go ahead and just step forward, and given Gasz has already burst into flame, I'm not really thinking about non-violence right now. So slashing at her. That's a dirty 20.
Hmm.
So
My
I'm
bad,
gonna
it's like-
gonna assume that hits.
That hits, yep.
And oh, that's 10 slashing damage. That's a full ass hit.
Damn.
10 slashing damage. All right. Yeah, that definitely hits. You bring your sword down and you cut across her corset, and it kind of just tears down the center a little bit. As you can see, it starts to soak with a little bit of blood, and she just kind of goes, "Oh, it's been a long time since I had a good fight."
Kleeck kind of flicks the blood off of his blade, points it at her, and says, "You could stand down and make this easier."
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Okay.
It's your
She,
choice.
you can tell from her that
Okay.
whatever her mission may be, she is dedicated to it.
I've
And
had
no
enough
amount of talking and persuasion is going to get through to her.
Nah, I've had enough of the past day and a half, anyways.
Enough talking.
All right, Gaz, it is your turn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Actually, at the top of
Legendary
the,
actions.
top of yes. Top or end of the turn order there. She's going to use the legendary action, and she's going to go for a punch on Rue, probably.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Don't punch
What?
that
Not
Rue.
me? What?
What?
Don't
Come
punch
on,
that
Lon.
Rue.
She's a little smarter.
Punch me square in the jaw. It's free.
It's
Does a 19 hit?
Just barely. Yes, it does.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not so bad.
She kind of just gives you a sharp jab to your stomach.
freaking punch grandma
And you
over
feel
here.
like, yeah, wow, for an old lady, she hits pretty good.
Alright. I spit out a tiny little droplet of blood, wipe it off my lip, and give her a smile.
All right, Gaz, what are you doing?
Go back.
Huh?
He's alive.
I'm still a little dizzy. Like on the ground, I quickly shake my head, and I use half my movement to get up from prone. And I don't want to approach her just yet. Instead, I get like really like savage and animal-like, and
Oh,
get
shoot,
like
never
all
used it.
fours, and like on all fours, and I start to, like back then with that guy, with that ball guy, and start to snarl and bark at her like all savage, and use grovel
No.
cover back, and everybody is gonna get advantage on their attacks against her.
Within.
Yeah, so any enemy within like 10 feet that can see me
Oh,
will get
okay.
like,
Okay.
will be sort of like distracted.
Gotcha.
And so every ally will get advantage on their attack.
Gotcha.
against that enemy.
Cool.
And that ends
Okay.
my turn. I'm just a barking, snarling little kobold.
Wow.
Rue, it is your turn.
Tis.
Use that
Fortunately,
advantage.
I'm out of key points, so I'm just gonna do my usual quarterstaff thing over here. 17.
17 hits.
All right.
With advantage.
Did you roll at advantage?
Oh, I did not. Advantage.
roll advantage.
Make sure you
Go
do,
for
just in
that
case you get that
critical.
20.
Be a juicy 20.
It's also a 17.
Great.
Goft.
Well,
The damage is 8.
8 damage. Alrighty. As you do so, anything else after that? You think you still get an unarmed strike as well, right?
I
Off-
do.
Okay, go
So
ahead
I'm
and do
gonna
that.
go ahead and do that. 16.
16
but
hits.
with advantage.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, make sure to see if you get the natural 20.
did not. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
Very good.
Very
Crack her again, and she just. Alright. And she looks towards you and then snaps her fingers.
Oh no, there it is.
Using a reaction, uses Cast Hellish Rebuke again. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Rue.
Okay.
You can do it.
Is that where up in the left-hand corner, the saving throw?
Yeah.
Top,
Yes.
Yeah, saving throw. Dexterity saving throw.
I only have an 11. Do I have advantage or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Not unless you have something that gives you advantage for dexterity saving throws.
Okay. All right.
It's a little,
So, what was the total?
11.
I do have advantage against being. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's a lot of dice.
Oh wow, that was.
It's 3d10, man.
Hmm.
You take 22 points of fire damage.
Oh!
Well, okay.
I'm not okay.
Okay.
I'm
Great.
not okay.
Okay.
All
You're on
right.
fire. No, I'm not.
All right.
Reminds me of one of my favorite lines from Zenyatta.
I am on fire,
I am
but an
on
extinguisher
fire.
is not required.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn, Rue?
That is it.
All right, comes back to her turn. She gets her legendary actions back and her reaction.
Oh
And
gosh.
she is going to.
Boss monster?
She sees you and notices, and she surrounded by enemies. But then, Theraden, you catch her piercing gaze. She raises a hand, and a bolt of energy comes flying towards you. Does a 14 hit.
I'm going to cast shield as a reaction.
All right, you cast shield as arcane shield comes up, and the bolt gets deflected and just hits off the wall as a heavy impact just cracks the stone surface.
Just shake my head and give her a little finger wiggle, like, no,
Didn't say the magic word.
Didn't say the magic words. And then she turns, and then without looking, fires one off right in Rue's face.
Oh.
Oh no.
What is it now? It's another spell?
It's a spell. She's casting the same spell. She can do it twice per turn.
At melee range?
What a piece of shit.
What a piece of shit!
An old piece of shit.
23 to hit.
Oh!
That hits.
No.
All right. You take D10 again. Oh, that fell on
How
the
much did you
floor.
just say?
D10, 1d10.
1d10? Ugh.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch
You
Blast.
take 10 points of force damage.
Oh.
Well, see you later.
You're out.
And her turn ends. Kibnaak, it is your turn.
I'm going for a normal attack.
Okay.
Kidnap killer.
Kill her.
22.
For the love of God, kill her.
22 hits.
9 plus 2, 11.
9 plus 11, so it was 20 damage?
No, 9 plus 2, that's an 11. Like 2.
Oh, okay, so I got you. So 11 damage total. Very good. You bring your greatsword down. Another heavy slice just went across sort of from her shoulder, across to her collar. As she kind of stumbles back and catches herself on the obsidian, altar.
Ooh, it's obsidian. I like it.
Fancy.
36. She's looking kind of rough. With that though, she just like, one more time, and she snaps her fingers and uses her reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Stop.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
On me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Does Danger Sense help you here?
It's not a trap.
Oh.
No, it only works on traps.
Let me read something real quick. I think the tail swipe only works on melee attacks.
I think it doesn't help you because she doesn't really do an attack roll. She doesn't really roll for attacks.
Yeah.
She just goes.
So having like additional armor class doesn't help you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You guys are that rolled terribly, so not doing much damage.
Yeah, that's an 11.
It's a fail, but you only take 5 points of fire damage.
What?
Rolled a 2, a 1, and a 2.
What?
Not luck.
Third time isn't the charm.
Does it get halved? Or is it for?
No, you failed, but I only dealt 5 damage.
Oh.
And it's not piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning, so you don't have it.
It's not piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning. It's fire damage. So it goes through your rage.
Hey. But you guys basically got like first prize, just 5 damage.
Yep.
Look at you.
All right. Is it the end of your turn, Kib?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Theraden, it's your turn.
So seeing Rue go down, Theraden getting real mad, and his mouth gets the lightning that he innately has sparkling around, and he just yells the word "die" in Abyssal and triggers Witch Bolt again.
All right.
For 12 damage.
What?
12 damage.
Because I can automatically hit.
Yep. As long as he keeps concentration.
And as long as I don't do anything else other than reaction.
She takes again, our lightning crackles through her, and she like almost like wow, I'm failing to find the word here. Kind of convulses from the strikes, but then gets a grip of herself again. She's looking pretty bad. Looking pretty bad.
That's my whole turn.
All right, Nor, it is your turn.
So, I have a question. Like, you can't like incapacitate like enemies, can you?
You can, if you choose to make an attack and then you specifically say it is non-lethal, then you make the attack as normal, nothing special, and if their health points would drop to 0 or below, they're not dead and they're just considered incapacitated. However, if you're damaged, this won't be a problem for her, trust me. But if the damage somehow exceeded not only how much health she had remaining, but then also all the way to the end of her, basically you'd have to deal her entire health pool of damage again, then she would die regardless.
Oh, okay, so.
But she has a pretty healthy health pool, so it's pretty much impossible for you to kill her as long as you tell me you're doing it as non-lethal damage.
But you're still like doing like
damage. Yeah, it's
as
still
you
the
would
same
normally.
as you would normally.
Okay.
Yep. You're just going
Okay.
for strikes that would, are more likely to incapacitate and not kill someone.
Okay.
So like going to strike like a tendon, or going to knock them out with like a heavy blow to the head or something.
Okay. I'm going to do non-lethal. I'm going to do Shillelagh.
Okay. You can't do non-lethal on spells.
Oh.
Because even though it's a melee attack, it's the damage itself is a magical in nature, because it does force damage, right? So you can't be non-lethal with that. It has to be a physical melee attack in order to deal non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stats. Weapon damage is magical, so yeah. Okay, then I'll do non-lethal with my quarterstaff and see what happens.
All right, give me an attack roll. You have to move into a space where you can hit her, but it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Once again, excellent arrangement here for your guys.
Yeah, I like our formation.
Don't forget
We're learning.
Don't forget it's got advantage.
It is a 7, unfortunately.
But it's got
You have
advantage.
With advantage, it was only a 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately that misses.
Oh.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean with advantage?
You get to roll a second time.
Because Gasz used an ability that gave all of you guys advantage against attack rolls against her.
Until the end of his next
What,
turn.
So I roll initiative twice?
No, so
You roll attack twice.
you roll your attack twice.
Yeah, you take the higher.
That's what having advantage on an attack means.
Okay. Hold on. Well, that didn't help. Yeah, 7's my highest.
That can happen.
7 was your highest. Yeah, unfortunately, misses.
All right.
Anything else?
I'll move over here. And yeah.
That would.
me.
Well, actually, no. She used a reaction.
Oh, it'll be
already.
attack of
No, she used her reaction already. She can't do an attack of opportunity against you, so you can move freely.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I
It is
use non-lethal for a reason,
Rhea's
guys.
turn, and she is going to attack. She's also going to call non-lethal damage because she also wants to catch her alive. First attack, swing and a miss. Second attack, hit. And she deals. Oops. 10 points of slashing damage. Pretty good. She's looking real bad now.
Kleeck, it is your turn.
Hi. Well, given yet another person has fallen over and everybody's super bloody and looking great, I'm gonna go ahead and just shuck my shield off and fucking two-hand
Two-hand?
this longsword straight at her.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Natural 20.
Oh my god!
For the record, this is
goodness.
lethal because I'm mad.
This is
Okay.
lethal.
Roll your damage die. Double it.
Yeah.
Double the amount of
dear.
damage.
How about? Oh wait, it's a D10.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It's a
right.
D10 because you're two-handed.
You're two-handed,
so you're rolling
yeah.
2d10.
Come on,
Okay.
Kleeck.
19 slashing damage.
Ooh.
How would you like to do this?
Yeah!
Yay!
Woo!
You go, Master Kleeck.
Slamming the sword point first through her stomach straight to the back of the altar, and just kind of growling, "You could have done this the easy way."
This was the easy way. I will see you all in hell.
As she coughs again, blood comes out, and you can see her head slumps over as the light fades from her eyes. And she lies dead at the foot of the altar.
Wow.
And that is where we're going to end off today,
Oh my
unless we wish to
God.
continue.
Oh
No,
my
I-
god.
Probably stop there, cause I just killed one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate.
That's I think that's a great place to stop.
Yeah, Kleeck would probably wait a couple seconds and then pull the sword out, take a step back, and go, "Oh shit."
You fucking killed her.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, Rue is she's passed out on the freaking ground right now. Did I need to do any kind of like saving throws or anything during that?
It never got back to you.
We
It
knocked
never
out
got back to your turn. But you are right now. But I'm going to assume that
Kleeck
they're
is
going to
gonna-
stabilize you immediately. So
Yeah.
I'm immediately just doing like at least one lay on hands on her to bring
okay.
her to
So yeah, you just get defibrillated by Kleeck.
Yeah, so you're
Does
at
that involve
1
some kind of
HP.
healing? 1 HP? Okay.
One
Yeah,
HP.
you get 1 HP.
I don't have a lot of lay on hands left, and I know there's a lot more fighting to come, I'm sure. So I'm trying to just basically be a defib unit.
So, what is Eldritch Blast? That is like a bunch
Eldritch
of
Blast
necrotic
is
energy.
it's a force damage actually.
Force damage, oh.
Eldritch Blast is typically
A warlock
metagaming
spell.
a bit. It's a warlock spell. It's a cantrip.
Is it like it's just force? So it okay.
It just slams into you.
It just slams into you and just causes almost like blunt trauma, but it's considered force damage.
Okay.
And yeah, so she was able. That was one of the spells she had to her name.
Rue
Theraden's
wakes up from the floor and just starts like she just woke up from like an awful dream.
You have a
She's still
you have a heavy
looking
pain
around
in
her.
your chest.
And
as
she's
that's-
still
that's
looking
where the
around like
impact
there's
was.
still danger, and she grabs at her chest and sees that Valanthra's on the ground.
Valamra.
Valamra.
weird name.
That was a mixture of her first name and her last
Yeah.
name. Valanthra.
Valanthra. Valanthra Thampanther.
Oh, I love that movie.
It sounds like
That's my favorite Smash character.
Theraden, all the lightning spinning around his arms, dies down, and he kind of just sort of slides around the wall and just kind of slumps down, sitting, just
Two
thinking.
devils walk through the door.
No!
It's the beginning
Roll
of a
to
very good
live.
joke.
Roll to live. He's just kind of looking at his hands and just being like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? What does she mean?
Nor is going to start walking around to lay his hands on Rue, but as he does so, he kind of sneers to himself and says, "Damn it!" and comes around and casts Cure Wounds.
Is that a healing spell, I assume?
Sure
Yes.
is.
Who
That's
rolled
gonna
to see how
be-
well that is?
The
He does.
caster.
He does. The caster does.
8.
Nice.
8 HP.
Wonderful.
I move up to Nor and
For-
I'm like, I'm very grateful, Master Nor. Thank you. You saved my life.
It's what I do.
Rue looks at Nora and just kind of puts her hand on his arm and looks up at him and says, "Thank you. I feel a little better."
You're welcome. Good.
It's the healer of the group. Gets all the friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Before we stop, I do want to, somewhat in character shakily, see if she had anything on her.
I want to do the same, yeah.
If she's got any keys or items or gold or potions or whatever.
All right, you give me an investigation check.
Okay. I wasn't thinking before I put the dice away, so I have to do this in D&D Beyond. Investigation, you said?
Investigation.
Please roll nice. 14.
14. All right. You search through the body and kind of look through any pouches or any pockets she has, and you do find the only thing she carries on her was 2 keys.
Okay, yeah.
One
Go ahead.
seemingly more ornate and larger than the other.
Huh. Yeah, I'll go
The
ahead
other
and
one's a
hold
fairly
on to
plain
those
looking
too.
key.
I also would like to do an investigation on her.
Okay,
Maybe
make an
you
investigation
see
check.
something. Oh, that's just an 8. So probably won't find anything new.
No, pretty much the same stuff, just the 2 keys. That's it.
I'll hold on to these, he says as he kind of pockets them, and then looks at the body again and just... Shit.
What I would like to do is checking the other 6 corpses that are out in this larger room.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
20.
20. All right. You look around. You go through all the corpses. None of them are carrying any money or anything interesting, other than just their robes, their masks, and their curved swords. Their scimitars,
Curved
and which
sword.
all seem to be mundane. None of them seem particularly interesting.
Useless scum.
Theraden's just sitting on the stairs, just kind of one hand on his head.
What's up with you?
Nothing. Just a lot on my mind.
You
It's
don't
fine.
look too good.
No, it's fine. It's just not something I wanted to hear from someone like that.
Nor leaves the room and kind of overhears what Dre said and says, "Pay no mind to that. She was just trying to mess with you."
I don't know about that. We all have our secrets. You and I, Kib, every one of us. And he just kind of looks at the scars that, for the first time you would look at them, are weird, not just cuts and claw marks, because there are some, but there's also script cut into his arms that you can see.
Oh shit.
What is the script? Am I able to recognize it?
It's not a language per se, it's more just like what you would see on if you read like a magical scroll. It's basically what magical writing is written in.
It's the language of magic.
Yeah, so ancient draconic basically.
Would I be able to read it in that case?
It's
No.
not. It's not words.
It's not.
It's just
it's not words.
symbology.
It's literal mathematic equations.
Yeah.
Because that's
Just-
how magic is written. Is magic is all mathematic equations. Magic draws from the power known as the weave, which is essentially an invisible force that permeates the world, and you use mathematical equations to essentially pull from the weave and mold it to make certain effects. That is how magic is cast in the Forgotten Realms.
And he just kind of runs a finger over a couple of them and just shakes his head. No, I don't think she was trying anything. From one magic caster to another, I think she knows more than she let on.
Well, there's redemption for us all, is there not?
For some of us. Some of
You
us...
seem to be on that path.
Some of us don't know if a path exists yet.
Well, whatever path that we're on, I'm with you on it. In the hopes of finding it.
He just nods and... Thank you. We should probably rest here before moving on.
So in that room with Salama and Thamper and Kleeck, Gasz moves to her corpse and looks at her and looks kind of pleased because, you know, we were set out like to kill cultists and eventually kill her, so he thinks he did like a very good thing. And as he looks up at Kleeck and kind of looks for us like a kind of expects to see him happy. He's kind of confused to see him not very happy with the outcome, and he's like, Kleeck?
Mm-hmm. What can I do for you?
Didn't we do a good thing here? You don't seem very happy with it.
It's complicated. Sure, this is... Given the job, maybe this is a good thing, but the status this woman holds, this has gone way farther than I expected it to. And we may have just attacked, and I may have just killed one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate, which is not a light thing to take.
Oh, I see. I am... So you regret killing her?
Yeah, probably. In the moment, I was more thinking about the rest of the group and how people were falling over.
She was very dangerous.
She's dangerous, sure, but she could have had answers. We could have restrained her, and instead I kind of put an end to that, huh? Not gonna get a whole lot out of her now.
Well, I think you did really good. And if you wouldn't have done it, maybe I would have done it.
Overhearing this, Rue addresses Kleeck and says to him, she didn't seem like the type of person that would have given up on whatever it is her aims were, and we stopped her. However you look at it, you were doing your job.
That is true, I suppose. Just, I wasn't expecting that to be part of how the day goes, I guess. But, we've got more to explore. I can't dwell on this right now.
Well, if anyone's gonna have answers, it's gonna be the previous Duke of a now destroyed city, who might just be down in these dungeons with us, and it's our job to find him, so
And I will try not to kill him. he kind of chuckles nervously.
I will try to as well.
If we wanna pause there, I suppose.
Yeah.
Any other awesome RP we need to get through?
It's wonderful. I could do this all day, but
All right, with that, then I say we'll call it here for this session. That was session 10, so congrats for 10 sessions. Finally,
So it's time
10
for me
in.
to disband, right? We're done.
This is when it goes downhill. Yeah.
Guys, we haven't even finished chapter 1 yet. So
This was just supposed to be a one shot, right?
Hey, do you want to join my one shot? I'll take anywhere between 2 weeks and 12 months.
Do we get a prize now for like 10 sessions?
Level up?
Do I get my dagger? Does Kip finally get his potions?
Level up.
Nope.
We're not done with the dungeon yet.
But we're gonna rest for a week.
We're never done with
For a
dungeon.
week.
It's like dungeon after dungeon after dungeon.
I will say I am going to be. I need to remember to do this. I got to reward.
Oh yeah, inspiration.
Inspiration.
Who's getting it?
What do you guys think? I want to give it to Gasz again, but like he's been getting like all of them, so I kind of want to give it to somebody else.
Wait,
what?
why'd
What
you
did I do?
guess?
What did I
Because
do? I
of
didn't do
his
anything.
little crocodile
Crocodile in the
assassination.
sewer.
Oh,
I don't think that was that special. Don't give it to me.
It was a good kill, but
Who do we give it to?
I mean, Kibnaak to 35.
Kibnaak for the
points of
natural
damage.
20. For the natural 20.
I feel like that's
Great Weapon
I feel like
Master?
that's the
That's
choice.
only a damage roll.
It was a highlight, I think. But if we're going for more like of a roleplay aspect,
It could be either. It could be something crazy in combat. It could be roleplay, whatever you guys want.
I finally
I really
hit a
liked
spell.
Nor's like with his knowledge of who these people were, like imagining him describing as Crucible did every single tapestry on the walls was entertaining to think about.
I already have inspiration, so it's not worth giving to me.
Well, none of the rest of us are good enough, so.
Hey.
All right, I will give it to
Joking.
Kibnaak then. Kibnaak, you get inspiration.
Yay! I could use I could use that. Maybe
Right.
maybe I have more luck next time when I'm doing a hit roll.
Let's wrap this up over on Twitch. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thank you all for watching on Twitch.
We have
Wonderful
another
having.
session scheduled for next Saturday.
The
same
15th.
time,
Or do we?
We sure
12
do.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh
So,
boy. Yeah.
Be there or
Boy,
be square.
guys.
Be there, be square. Thanks for watching.
You know what I'm most looking forward to?
Bye-bye.
What?
Da-da-da-da, dorks in
Not-
danger.
I'm most
Sorry.
looking forward to not making decaf.
Excellent. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.